What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's a little jittery. Bear with me. It's another hotel Wi-Fi situation. Just hang on. It should clear up. Should clear up. I know it's not the best situation in the world, but it's gonna be kind of similar to last night, where it's gonna be very smooth, and then it's gonna buffer a little bit, and then it's gonna be smooth, and then it's gonna buffer a little bit. We are in a better hotel, but this hotel's also does not have any hardwired internet connection. I guess it just doesn't exist anywhere in the world today. So we're going to have to just kind of make do with it. I'm going to have to I think the situation we have is going to work, but if I need to go back and forth between the phone and the Wi-Fi and the Wi-Fi and the phone to figure out what's going to be best, we'll do that. So just chilling, kind of waiting to see if this is all going to work out. If it gets too glitchy, let me know. I will switch back over to the Wi-Fi here at the hotel and see if it levels out a little bit. But whatever it is, it's just it's going to be what it is tonight. Tomorrow night we will actually be in our Airbnb, and I will be able to actually go to the physical router. And we should be good on that. Super glitchy right now. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch over. I'm going to try and switch over and see if this helps a little bit. All right. All right, I think we're good. We're going to see how this works. I switched over to the hotel Wi-Fi again. I was having trouble with it earlier. Let's see if it's a little bit more stable. I did lower the bit rate a little bit tonight, so if it's not quite as crisp and clear as it usually is, that's why. So we're just gonna see if that works, and everything should be okay now. So I apologize for that, guys. I need to have a better. I think maybe I need to buy one of those little things that Matt got, the 5G hotspot. Maybe it would be better than what my phone is. I figured if you use a phone 5G as a hotspot, it would be the same thing as having a 5G hotspot. So we'll just go with it. Well, maybe it'll be all right. Maybe I'll be all right. Let me just go ahead and say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is that you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. I have had one of the best days in a long time, not only from just a personal life, but also just trading. It was one of the best trading days I have had in a long time. I've had one of the, I passed the Lucid Flex account, upgraded it, so made $1,500 on this evaluation. And this was all done in the car while we were driving from Alabama to North Carolina this morning. We were going through Atlanta when the market opened. Lady Darb is driving, fighting traffic like a madwoman. She is a beast. And I got my laptop up, tethered to my hotspot on my phone, and we were just slaying. We put $1,500 on this Lucid Flex, past it. We put $1,100 on this Propel account, which needs to get to $3,000 over 3 days. So hit consistency on that. We put the $1,000 we needed on this Propel account. Some of that was last night's trading. We added on these Orbit accounts, funded Orbit accounts. We have to have 40% consistency across 3 days. $1,685 on that Orbit account. $1,300 on that Orbit account. And then on the Alpha Futures that I had to flip, got the flip on it. It's eligible for a payout tonight. So all in all, $7K across all of my, 6 accounts. Not a bad day, if you ask me. We were, and that was all in like the first 15 minutes of the market being open. It was absolutely one of the best trading sessions I have had. I was just locked in. Rocket scooter levels were perfect. The pockets were great. The plays off of the drop off the DD band, the rip off the open. Everything was just unbelievable. Oh, it was so nice. Just a great day. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Smash that like button. We got 4 minutes until the market opens. Let me get up here and scroll back up. Let me say hello to some people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Samuel Iago, Corey, Sensei Albertson. I am Trey D. What's up? The online Game Boy, Eva Trades. Hey, welcome back, Eva. AVR Dream, Black Talon Trading, Finster, Goober Guy, P. Houston, the online Game Boy. Simon Dean's in the house. Mark Brocious, Peter M. Bowley, JJ Redbird, Sip Distrat, DB Plumbing, J56017, Lights in the Shadow, Finster. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Jorge Opred, NX2 Capital, Empires FX. Who else we got here? Buzz Bear, Sankado, Dave Mack, Team Silence, Rito Via Deregra. God, that's a mouthful. Dexter Goes Wild. What's Raps? Scroach or Scroach? I'm not sure how you say that. Gospel Clarity. What's going on? FFT Futures Trading. Really loves trading. All the tradings. Donald Lewis, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Fraser in the house. What's up, buddy? Who else we got? Duarte Machado, Elite Guard, Iron Pitching Investing, Dino's Den, Dame Lane Corpus, Brave Wings, Ian Urquhart. Who else? Let me scroll back through. Intim R, Deco 47, Thunder Donkey, Terry in San Fran, Hypnotherapist, Woo Outside. Really low. Oh, we already said that. Christy Naya, what's going on? Cave Manning, Jax 904. What's up, guys? Big Dub Trader, Motherload in the house. Good to see you guys. Alex Trades, Stephen Brinkworth. Catnip Trades, Landlord Logic. Oh, yeah. Who else we got? Lights in the Shadow, The Tall Giving Tree, Naruto Uzastaki, Robert Piccinino, Toasty, GG Trades in queue. Got 1 minute left, guys. Jordan Animal, Fast Mike, Mohammed Attar, Satendra Kumar USA, Tom Quimby, LWMS GM. Welcome in, y'all. Canada Harsh, Viral Pulse. It's going to be long out the doors here. We're probably going to open right above hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure and NQ are right on top of each other. ES hedge pressure is down below with monthly hedge pressure a little bit lower. So any drops, we're definitely going to be looking to buy here. Big bull day up. Closed at near the top of the range. Definitely will be looking to jump in on any test of MHP and HP. Here we go. Any second now, we should be locking in. I will be just basically long out the door here. All right, little gap up. I'm going to go ahead and get long right off the rip. If we drop down and fill the gap and we come down to MHP, that is absolutely, totally acceptable. Let me get MES up here. ES right there. Good. All right, let's get, if it drops, this is absolutely the mother load of all drop opportunities here into A plus. Massive A plus setups up here if we get them. What's up, Matoski? Welcome back, boss. How you doing, baby? How you doing? Look at these beautiful little MHP stacks we have down below us. It's going to be a great trading night tonight. I can just already feel it. I can already feel it. Oh, my goodness. I was just smacking green trades all over the place in the car driving through Atlanta this morning. It was just an absolutely banger trading session. We are qualified for a payout now on Alpha Futures tonight. When that dashboard updates, I will we'll take a payout on the stream here from Alpha Futures. The Lucid 50K Flex is passed and funded now. We have 2 orbits fully funded and met their consistency today for 40%. And we're working on building the buffer on the second step of the Propel accounts that we have. So we're just locked and loaded. Any drops we're going to be looking to buy in tonight. We're going to be looking to hit MHP and hedge pressure extremely hard here if we get the drop down to it. ES, basically just a small gap up from the previous day's close here. Little gap up. We're filling the gap right now. NQ, same situation, small gap up, filling that gap here right now. If this continues to trade lower, we have massive hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure here on NQ to slap around a little bit, and we can add into this position. What's up, Raphael Cini? How you doing? Good to see you guys. Smash that like button, guys. We, of course, have some just fantastic giveaways coming your way tonight. Fantastic giveaways coming your way. We will be giving away some Blue Sky launch accounts. We'll be giving away some My Funded Futures builder accounts. We've got some Lucid Flex accounts. We've got some boot camps to give away. You know, all the same good stuff that we normally have. I am coming to you live tonight from the Queen City, Charlotte, North Carolina. Oh, man, we actually lived here in Charlotte for 5 years, back around Y2K, baby. And coming back in, it was just really, really nostalgic almost. I mean, there was just a lot of crazy stuff. Memories come flooding back, all of the places. So much has changed and so much hasn't changed, you know? It was just cool, man. Good to be back here. 2 of our 4 kids were born here. And so we had a lot of life, a lot of good memories from here. All right, we're just opening up here right now. I put a long out the door, 3 micros on this Propel. I'm sorry, this is an Orbit account. This is a funded Orbit account that we're trading with right here. I also have 2 Propel accounts. I thought this was a Propel account. I wanted to trade on the buffer account tonight, not the funded account, but it is what it is. It's fine. It's all right. Didn't tear up a bit. No. It was just cool, man. It's just coming back where you live somewhere and you just had good memories and good life here. So good to be back in North Carolina. Good to be back in Charlotte hanging out. We'll be here for the night. Tomorrow morning, we're going to go pick up my daughter and grandson from the airport here in Charlotte. And then we're going to head up to Asheville tomorrow, I think right around lunch. I think her flight gets in around noon. So we'll be leaving here around lunch, driving up to Asheville, and then we'll be in Asheville through Tuesday next week. I think we leave Tuesday morning and start heading back. And then we'll go back the same way we came. So and we're back. It's just this stupid hotel internet again, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. It may do that occasionally throughout the night here where it just is solid and steady, and then the hotel internet's just going to it's just going to drop, and then it's going to come back, and we're going to be fine for like 30 minutes, and then it's just going to go out again. I don't even know. Matt says, made 8K betting on France, made back all my losses from Mexico. I quit betting for real this time. I don't believe you. None of us believe you. Once a degen, always a degen. You're never going to get rid of that app, and you're going to always find something. Once FIFA's over, you're going to move on to the what was it? The interest rate decision. And then you're going to start predicting interest, putting money on interest rate decisions. You're going to be putting money on what color dress Taylor Swift's going to show up in on her next paparazzi picture. It's never going to end, buddy. We know how this works. We know how this works. It's crazy because this hotel internet is solid, like super, super solid. It's like, but all of a sudden, like every 15 minutes, it just cycles down and it just goes away. And then literally 10 seconds later, it just comes right back up. It's so frustrating. And none of them will give you a hardwired access anymore. That's all you used to have in a hotel previously. Was that was basically it. All right, getting a little push up here off of the open. So we could not sell off. We opened, we filled the gap. We tried to sell down, we couldn't. And now bulls are trying their hand at pushing the market higher. We had a massive bull up rally today. Let's just go ahead and look at where we're at. So remember Wednesday, yesterday, big rejection. The day opened, dumped, and we ended up very bullish. And then today we opened and just rallied all day long, closing at the highs all day long. The weekly, the current week high is sitting up at around 30,100, just above 30,095. From a weekly time frame, we're right back in the middle of kind of this daily zone that we've been starting to carve out. You can see how we're just kind of narrowing into a very tight consolidation. I don't know that we're just going to rip higher out of this. I would like to think that we're gonna retest 30,100 at least. Hopefully that's tonight. It's about 50 points higher from where we are right now. That's what I would like to see. Test the current weekly high there a little bit. That's what I would hope to see happen here tonight. Monthly maps has kind of all cleared up, and monthly maps has shown a very bullish environment back in town. The bulls are back in town, baby. At least for right now. So anyway, that's the situation we find ourselves in. Big bullish day up. We're opening right, just consolidated. The last like 3 or 4 Asia sessions, the opens have been absolutely murderous to sit through because they don't go anywhere. We just chop around like a 20-point range on NQ and like a 4 or 5 point range on ES, and there's just absolutely nothing to do. It's been so brutal to sit through the first hour and a half until Tokyo kicks on. So how was your day today, guys? Were you red? Were you green? Did anybody have any payouts tonight? Anybody pass any evals? Any first-time payouts that we need to celebrate? How was your day? Let me know in the chat. Any fallen soldiers that we need to salute? Anybody blow up any breached accounts? AVR Dream, green all the way. Green is the chair. The chair is slightly better. It's still not great, but it's slightly better than last night. 1K on the funded, nice. Passive Lucid Flex 50K, blue and eval, passing eval. 2K on Lucid Pro, let's go. Green on all accounts. Green, green moderate, green, yes, green, red, green, 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 green. Oh my God, lots of green. You could salute my son's broken swimming goggles. All right, we'll do that. Got my payout yesterday. Took 1 day to come in. That's nice. First payout. Did I just see a first payout? What was that? Hold on. Where did that go? Oh, maybe I missed it. Maybe I just misread it. Matt crushed it this morning. Oh, Matt crushes it every morning. I think Matt's not had a red day in quite a while. I think he's been green pretty much every day for like the last 25 days. First payout ever, 2K on a 5K account, CFDs. Good job, Mia. Way to go. Congratulations. Passed TPT eval in 1250 payout. First one. Let's go. We've got a couple first-time payouts today. That's nice. Next-gen payout came through today. Very nice. Green and bought another Lucid 50 Flex. Nice. Good job. And there we go again. I lose a lot betting on soccer. Well, you might lose a lot betting on soccer, but you're really good at trading. So I think you're all right. I think you're all right, buddy. So trading from Charlotte, North Carolina here again, guys. We are in the hotel again tonight. And the hotel is mostly really good with their internet. But occasionally, like every 10 minutes, I'm just going to disappear for about 5 seconds, and then I'm going to come back. So there's not a whole lot more I can do about it. I'm going to go pick up my own hotspot. In the morning, my own 5G hotspot. I thought the 5G on my phone hotspot would be sufficient enough. It has full 5G, but it's still it's not as consistent as even the hotel internet that I have. So it is what it is. Got my first ever in life 1K payout from Apex, then blew the account and got the hell out of there, never to return. There you go. There you go. Good job, Lady Liquidity. Welcome to the real world of prop firms. Don't ever go back there. It's the Wild West over there. You don't ever want to go back there. Well, so Starlink is fine, but you can't be if you can't be outside with Starlink, I don't think Starlink works, right? It'll merge the speed of your hotel Wi-Fi and phone hotspot. Really? Maybe I'll need to check that out. Starlink won't work in a hotel because you have to be able to put Starlink outside and point it at the sky in the right spot for Starlink to work. So if you're in a hotel, you're just you have to have some. If the hotel Wi-Fi is spotty, you have to have something else. So, what's the red box in my chart? Oh, this is an old opening week gap right here. This opening week gap from the middle of June. We gapped up, came back, tested it, broke through. It just acts as support and resistance. I usually keep them on for about a month after, and then I delete them. So probably I'll leave this one on. As long as we're interacting with it, then I'll leave it on. But right now, I'll just, it's there. It's just is what it is. Know exactly what happened. Starlink work through Windows. But if you can't see the sky, I don't think Starlink works, right? Like you have to be able to see the sky. You have to be able to see the southern sky, I believe. You can't just stick it on any window. Like it's gonna have to like get some kind of signal more directly. Let me Let me see. I'm looking at this Speedify thing somebody was just talking about. Speedify is satellite and 5G bond, right? Wi-Fi, satellite, and 5G bonded. All right. Let me see. me see what it's about. Maybe it'll work. Sign in required. Oh boy. I gotta remember my password here. Oh shoot. Let me see if that works. All right, it looks like it's downloading. I'm gonna try the Speedify thing. Maybe we can get it connected. Hopefully it will. Maybe it'll keep everything nice and smooth tonight. You never know. All right, open. This enables you to easily share connections back and forth between multiple people on the same Wi-Fi network. I'm just gonna. Should I just do the monthly to see if it works, and then I can upgrade to the yearly if it doesn't work. All right. I'm connected. What do I do next? Leave the Speedify app running. It will work quietly in the background to optimize your internet connections. Okay. Require attention so you can have public hotspot insurance. Okay. Yes, connect at startup. Complete registration. Register your unlimited Speedify account. Continue. Continue. Please return to your web browser and complete the sign-in process. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just following some random comment from YouTube to see if this is actually going to work. Continue. You may now close this window. All right, so where is the okay, here's Speedify. All right, what do I do? Services listed above known to restrict VPN traffic. If enabled, traffic will bypass Speedify's security and encryption, allowing it to connect directly. All right, need to manage. Let me just discover devices. Okay, so I need to get back on the Wi-Fi with my phone. Is that right? Oh, shoot. We're MHP. Thank you. I'm going to add there. And I'm going to get into my Lucid Flex right there. All right. Got it. We got it. Thank you, chat. Thank you for yelling at me again. I appreciate you. There's my Speedify stuff. Okay, let me get that over there. I'm watching the chart and I'm trying to make sure that the connection works good here. Coming to MHP, ES still has a ways to go to get down to hedge pressure here. I would be pretty surprised if we broke through this super aggressively. I would be pretty surprised if we broke this through. There's 400 contracts chilling around 960, 970. Could be, man. All right. Trying to how do I get Speedify to look at my I don't know. It seems pretty bearish. I hear what you're saying. But this is an every single time play right here off of monthly hedge pressure. Every single time we buy off of monthly hedge pressure. This is we're going to take this trade every single time. There's just never a time that we wouldn't take a buy off of hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure on NQ, both stacked up here right where they are. So for me, it's just a no-brainer. I don't even have to think about this. Yeah, it is what it is. No doubt in my mind that whenever we approach, when we open above monthly hedge pressure, when we open above weekly hedge pressure, when they're stacked on top of each other, this is going to be a very strong high volume pivot. It's already, I mean, you can see exactly, you can see it's going to fight here. Can it break through this? Yes, it absolutely can break through. Do we know when that's going to happen? No, we do not. No, we do not. We don't know, so we take it every single time. And that's what trading an edge is like. That's why you trade with an edge. You trade with an edge because if you don't take the trade every single time your edge is present, then you're dulling your edge, and your edge will not work as needed throughout the process. So we take it. Every time we come to that level, we're going to take that trade. And we're allowed, on these high volume pivots, we're going to allow ourselves about 40 to 50 points of overshoot on this before we dip out, basically. Before we dip out. Don't question the man with 110% win rate shot collar. You know what I mean? It won't help. Even when combined, they cannot send YouTube traffic to us as one, so it won't help your situation. So it won't be able to improve the upload speed. Is that what I hear you saying? Speedify won't improve upload speed. It only improves download speed. Is that how it works? I don't know. I was just looking to see if I thought there was a way you might be able to combine your two signals, basically, not for a single stream. I thought it would, because it won't bounce back and forth, right? Like your encoder has to have one upload stream. It can't join packets between multiple signals. Yeah, multiple connections cannot be merged, unfortunately, to one upload connection. Yeah. I mean, the stream is going to be fine. Honestly, guys, the stream is going to be fine for probably 90% of the show tonight. There's just going to be random times when I'm just going to disappear for about 5 to 10 seconds, and then I'm going to come back. And it's like just the crappy hotel Wi-Fi, man. It is what it is. Kyle sent your rec for mobile streaming. All right, thanks, buddy. I will definitely go look at that. Well, I guess I could just go ahead and delete my Speedify subscription then. I don't need that. The Netgear Nighthawk M7 Pro. That sounds like super badass. That just sounds so badass. I just want to say that over and over again. Netgear Nighthawk. What was it? M7 Pro. Let's go. There's got to be an AT&T store here in that I could go to. I'm sure. The Netgear Nighthawk M7 Pro mobile hotspot, 5G, Wave, Wi-Fi 7, unlocked. Nice. All right. Let me look at this. 8K gaming, streaming, and video calls. Multi-gigabit speeds for 64 devices. 5 Gbps up to 2,000 square foot coverage. If you have signal. If you have a signal. If you don't have a signal, you're kind of just SOL. So I have to get that, and then I have to take it to... I have to take that to... Unlocked means it can work with any carrier. It's more expensive than if you get the one that's just locked to your carrier, like the AT&T store. So if you travel abroad and want to use different carriers SIM over the seas. So you get the unlocked and you can... Okay. So you get the unlock, and then you can buy a eSIM or upload a new SIM depending on if you need a better signal somewhere, right? But you don't. Then you're just gonna have to. Do they lock you into like a contract with each carrier, or can you just like pay for it when you need it? How does that work? Once you buy that, you just need SIM cards for local carriers. No contract, so you can just turn it on and off. Like Starlink, you can turn it on and off when you use it. Can you do the same thing with the? Can you do the same thing with the other? So if you get one with just one carrier, you're gonna pay less because it's locked to them, right? Yeah, it's worth it probably just to have the unlocked one. I mean, AT&T has great coverage pretty much anywhere around the U.S., so we use that's who my carrier is now, is with AT&T. So AT&T 5G, baby, we're on it. It's working. Feels like it's going to break through. It might. Remember, we give ourselves... This trade is technically still alive until we break like 865. All right. So that's where we could give ourselves some room. What I might do is get out of the 3 that I was in. And I'm just going to let this go, man. I'm going to just hang on to MHP. It doesn't bother me here. I'm going to trust MHP, let it be good to me. The stop loss, I just literally said the stop loss. I just said we're going to give ourselves 40, around a break of like 865 is where I would totally kill this trade. I might dip out of the 3 that I started in and bring my cost basis down to where MHP is, and then maybe if we dip, add more to reclaim MHP later. So Patches says, Brad, has anyone in the chat had their account locked out by next gen? I I don't know. There's 1,200 people in the chat, and I don't know all 1,200 people. One of them might. None that I know of would. Popcorn Pulse says, I lost my pro account of 7,800 profit and lost my rapid funded at 4,900. I don't know what to do, sir. Main problem is that, sir, with me, if I lose one account, I'll lose all my accounts. Thank you for the, what is that? 200 rupees? Is that like 25 cents? Thank you for the dono. Appreciate that. Here's what I would say. $2.10. I appreciate that. It looks like a lot when it comes in and it says 200. The first thing I would say is if you're getting to the funded accounts, so I'm going to start with the good and then I'm going to go to the bad. Okay? I'm going to start with the good and I'm going to go to the bad. If you're trading funded accounts, that's really good. Most traders can never get to a funded account to begin with. So, good job on being able to pass evaluations and trade a funded account. The next good thing I would say is you were able to make really good profits on your funded accounts. Most people that get a funded account don't ever get to a payout. And the fact that you're building up these fairly large profit balances on your funded accounts is another really good thing you should be proud of, and you can build off of this. Now, here's the bad. The bad is you have zero emotional self-control. You're letting your immature, childish behavior ruin your ability to be a consistently profitable trader. And it's time to freaking grow up and tell the little baby inside of you to sit down and shut up, because there's bigger things in life that are at stake than winning your freaking next trade. Sometimes you just gotta tell it like it is. And if you blow up one account and then you lose all your accounts, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? You're either copy trading, which is a really dumb idea to risk all of your accounts at once, or you blow up one account and you pitch a little baby fit and you think, well, I'm going to show the market who's boss today. You think I'm just going to blow up that account? Well, look at this other funded account I have. And then you just go in like a child again and think that you can just force your will upon an immovable object. And you're always going to get just completely smashed when you try to do that. So you got to grow up. I think that's the most direct answer that I could tell you is you got to grow up. You got to stop pitching a fit when you lose. You got to understand that all of the hard work that you did to get to where you got on the funded account with big buffers, if you can blow all of that up in one day, you have a ton of mental work ahead of you. You have a ton of psychology that you need to work through and process so that you can stop acting like a child when it doesn't go your way. That's my not financial advice, but just life advice to traders who, when they blow up one account, blow up all their accounts. Grow up. And you know why I can say that to you? You know why I can say that to you? because I did the same damn thing. There was a spot in my journey. There was a place in my world where I was trading that I did the same thing. And you know what changed? When I sat down and looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, what the hell are you doing, Brad? Why do you think you're going to continue to get different results when you keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again? Why do you keep making promises to yourself that you eventually just completely ignore and break down when you have an emotional moment from a trade going against you? You got to sit down and you got to look at yourself in the mirror, and you've got to be able to say these things to yourself. You got to be able to coach yourself. You got to be able to preach to yourself. You got to be able to have the hard conversations with yourself, or nothing's ever going to change. Your machine is going to stay broken forever, and you're just going to continue to produce and get the same end result is always going to be there if you don't ever change. So every trader goes through this. Every single trader goes through this. Every one of us. We all get to a point where we think we know what we're doing, and we get to a point where we think that what we're doing is right, and we think that because we had a little bit of success, we're now going to have a lot of success. And then the market quickly humbles you, and you get pissed off and you get mad at the market, and you try to go in and you try to just force your will and your result onto what the market is doing. And it just makes the situation, it compounds and just makes the situation infinitely worse than it was before. So, and ultimately, you know what? It really comes down, one of the biggest things involved in all of this is just the human inability to be okay with losing, and the human desire for certainty, and the human weakness of our pride being wounded and injured is really what it all comes down to. That's really what it all comes down to. Oh. Market Vision Trading. Look at the dono coming in. $20 dono from Market Vision Trading. Says many people need to hear that. Here's a boot camp. I hope it helps someone. Thank you, Rocket Scooter. Lock in. Thank you, buddy. We still have a boot camp from last night that someone donated as well. We need to give away tonight. So let's go ahead and give away 4 boot camps to start the show. If you would like a free month access to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, now is your opportunity to type boot camp into the chat. The bot is turned on and capturing messages. You get 1 entry per person. Type boot camp into the chat. Type boot camp into the chat. Let's get it going. We're going to give away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps. I'll tell you, one of the things that really helped me be able to kind of overcome some of those things that I was just coaching you up on was the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Matt has an incredible gift of breaking complex ideas down into very bite-sized chunks that us mortals can eat and process and chew on and understand. So I would highly recommend getting the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp if you've never done that. It will go a long way in improving. It will go a long way in improving your overall understanding of the fundamentals of trading. It'll go a long way in helping you understand market psychology, your own mental makeup. Helps you understand how to pass the prop firm evaluations, get funded, take payouts. It helps you understand position sizing and trend identification, stop loss placement. There's so much it goes into, and you're gonna always you're gonna walk away from it. In my opinion, you're gonna walk away from it and be like, man, I wish I would have had this 10 years ago when I started and not had to gone through a lot of what I went through to get to where I'm at right now. Had another donation come in. Thank you so much. What was this donation? Let me look at this. The same guy, Popcorn Pulses, says $15,000 profit across a Tradeify 100K flex, 2 rapid 50K accounts passed. My Funded Futures builder with 2K locked, passed 10 plus rapids before, sir. But trailing drawdown keeps tripping me up every single time despite consistent overall performance. Guide me. That was quite a demanding ending statement there, my friend. That was quite the demanding imperative at the end. Again, I don't know what your problem is. If you're making all of this money, why are you asking me to guide you? I don't understand what do you need guidance on? What do you need guidance on? It makes no sense. Guide me, Lord. Guide me, Lord. I am here, Lord. Guide me. One of your problems might actually be you're just trading too many accounts. My God, dude. Tradeify, My Funded Futures. You got rapid accounts, you got builder accounts, you got flex accounts. You got too much, man. Lock in and get some payouts, my dog. Lock in and get some payouts. All right. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. We're going to give away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. I'm going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, there's nothing you need to do except say thank you. Thank you to Market Vision Trading for the boot camp donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Faraz Hyder Zaidi. Faraz Hyder Zaidi, congratulations. You are winner number 1 of the Rocket Scooter boot camp. Winner number 2, spinning it up. Here we go. Siu Pa-E. Siu Pa-E. Congratulations, you're winner number 2. All right, shuffling it up. It means your father. Okay, thank you. Mike H9180, your winner number 3, Mike H9180. And then one more boot camp winner here. One more Rocket Scooter boot camp winner here. Live to Drive 11, your number 4. Live to Drive 11. Congratulations. Let me get the 4 of you guys into the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp Winners Circle. All right, you guys have been entered into the Winners Circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to get your free month of Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Congratulations. Way to go. Good job, good job, good job. Oh, he dropped another dono in there while I was doing what did he say? Guide me on how to overcome trailing. Oh, like intraday trailing drawdown? Intraday, yeah, we stream every day, Danny. We stream every day. Danny Dumbs. So intraday trailing drawdown is a little bit tricky. it's been the biggest monster on my back to try to defeat so far. I'm getting better at it, but I still struggle. Intraday trailing drawdown is the type of drawdown where you can literally never lose one trade and still blow up your account. Intraday trailing drawdown is one of the hardest buffers to build and to pass, because while you're in a trade, your drawdown is moving up as you go into profits, and if your profits come back down to break even and you close the trade, you've lost that amount of drawdown. So basically, the way I've had the most success with it is you have to take small base hits all along the way to build your buffer. So let's say your normal winning trade is, I don't know, $500. Typically what I'll do on the intraday trailing drawdown is when I get into a trade, I'll set a limit order about $300 to $400 so that when it hits the TP, that trailing drawdown has locked in at the maximum amount of profit that I made, and I still have my maximum amount of drawdown left when the TP gets hit. So you're just taking small base hits all along the way, and you're trying to maximize closing out your trade at the top of the profit for that trade. The way that I have found that works best for me is using a limit order so that I know if I wait to hit the market, it could drop. By the time I hit market and exit, it could drop 10 more points very quickly. But if I have a limit order there below where I typically have my normal profit target, I'll put a limit order just below where my normal profit target is. So I know that if it clears me out and it's moving towards my profit target, it's going to clear me out, and I'm going to lock in that max drawdown at the highest watermark of the trade. So then you just have to do that, 4 to 5, 6 times, depending on what your base hits are before you clear that intraday trailing drawdown. It's a bear, man. It's hard. Clearing the intraday trailing drawdown is incredibly difficult. That's why they're very popular accounts. The reason they're very popular accounts is because if you clear it, you get into the daily payouts. And companies like My Funded Futures and companies like TPT that offer massive daily payout options, that's why people love those accounts so much. If you're a good trader, you can make a ton of money off of those accounts. And if you're a really bad trader, you're going to be paying the prop firms all your evaluation money and never making it back. How can I join your boot camp? Go to the one that you just won. You need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Once you're there at the Prop Score Discord, it's free to join. You're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel. Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your free month of Rocket Scooter access. What's telling me to long here? SIPVK, we are at monthly hedge pressure. That is in every single time. We have hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure. We have weekly hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure stacked on top of each other on NQ. This is in every single time long trade. Now, I put on 3 micros out the door just in case we started ripping up to the previous day high. I had 3 micros on right out the door. And then when we dropped to MHP, I added 3 more here, and I added 4 on this Lucid Flex funded account as well. So 4 micros over here. I've got 6 micros total on right now. Is it possible this MHP pushes all the way to 970? It's possible this MHP pushes this to 30,100. It's possible this MHP breaks and we start trading lower and heading down to 29,830. I have no idea what's going to happen. And I never know what's going to happen when I put on a trade. And neither do you. None of you do. No one knows what's going to happen when you put on a trade. We take the trades where we do because we have an edge in the market that tells us and shows us over time how consistent these levels. 100 likes right now. We got to get to 500 to start the giveaway train. We've got some great accounts. We got some great accounts to give away to you tonight. I'm sorry about the stream. I am trading from a hotel tonight. And again, the Wi-Fi seems to be like rock solid for about the Wi-Fi seems to be super stable for about 10 to 15 minutes at a time. And then it just completely craps out for about 10 seconds. And I disappear, and then I come right back up. The 5-minute on ES? What do you mean? What are you going crazy? What are you talking about going crazy? Can you look at the 5-minute and tell me I'm not going crazy? Look how... It's just the dumbest thing in the absolutely dumbest thing in the world. I think we're back. I think we're back. It's annoying. I'm sorry. There goes my monthly bonus. Kyle, why were you asking me about ES? I was on full ES, not micro. I figured out my insane. Oh, okay. Glad you're doing the stream for us on your vacation, brother. Yeah. So before I took this job with Rocket Scooter and trading full time, we've had this vacation planned for a while. We've had this vacation planned since like February, so we knew we were going to be out here. We knew we were going to be doing this. I didn't know I was going to be streaming full time back then, so it just we just are adapting on the fly, and I'm learning a lot about streaming on remote locations. And I'm going to go pick up a brand new 5G modem tomorrow, so that I will have rock solid internet speeds. Oh, this is definitely going on your performance eval. I know. It's not looking good. I can already hear. I can already read the email coming my way. Nighthawk. I know. We're going to get the Nighthawk. We're going to get the Nighthawk M7 Pro. Wonder what are the plans? How much is the 5G hotspot AT&T plan? Let's do Nighthawk M7 Pro. How much do they charge you? Do they charge you like per gigabyte used? How does that work? Anybody know? The Netgear. Okay, so AT&T's premium 5G Wi-Fi 7 hotspot. It costs $450 for 36 months and requires a dedicated AT&T Data Connect plan. You can pair it with standalone plans, typically ranging from 15 to unlimited data. Uh, up to 5 Gbps. That's nice. 2 internet ports, Ethernet ports. Okay, so how much is the unlimited plan? And do they throttle you? Does it throttle you? Does it throttle your speed on these if you hit a certain limit? I'm talking to Gemini. AT&T does not offer truly unlimited standalone data plan for mobile hotspots like the Nighthawk. If you use a dedicated Data Connect plan, you are limited to fixed high-speed data buckets. Once you exhaust that monthly bucket, AT&T does not charge overages, but they will hard throttle your speed to a virtually unusable 12 kilobytes per second for the rest of the billing cycle. You can get a 50 GB plan for $55 a month. You can get a 100 GB plan for $90 a month. If you exceed 50 gigs or 100 gigs, your speed immediately drops to 128 kbps. Woo, that's not good. If you have an active AT&T cell phone plan, you cannot get unlimited data on your hotspot, but you can add the Nighthawk to your plan to share data or utilize a phone plan's specific hotspot allowance. So even if I get the 100 gigabyte plan, if I go over 100 gigabytes, it's basically going to shut the device off. Throttling, once you hit your specific hotspot data allowance, your speed is permanently capped for the rest of the month. Deprioritization, AT&T may temporarily slow your data if the network tower is actively congested. So even if you get the 5G, even if you get the 100 gigabyte, you're only allowed to stream it. Once you cross 100 gigs, you're shut off for the month. All right, coming into the new hour here. New hour's rolling over. First hour done. We've done not a whole lot of anything. So, and just so you know, a 5-hour stream is about 18 to 20 gigabytes. A 5-hour stream is around 18 gigabytes. So that means I would be able to do about 6 or 7 streams a month on the road. I would be able to do 6 to 7 5-hour streams, and then I would get shut down. Yeah, a 5-hour stream is about 15 gigs. So, mobile Starlink may be a better option, but if I'm in a hotel, it's going to be very difficult to get a good Starlink connection. Here's the other thing about the mini Starlinks. Their upload speeds are not great unless you have really good clear line of sight. Your upload speeds on the mini Starlink aren't very stable either. So leave Starlink in the car, point bridge and room. Well, I mean, I'm so far away from my car, from the hotel room. There's no way. Like, y'all don't understand what's actually happening when we're talking about this. Yeah, we have a window in the hotel, but I'm not even facing the parking lot. I'm on the other side of the building from where my car is parked. So, Just stay home. Don't go on vacation. I know. This is why Matt's going to get on the morning and he's going to go, this is exactly why I haven't been on vacation in 3 years. Yeah, you can go long on MHP if you want. I'm still holding the MHP trade here. The new hour opened. We pushed up and immediately rejected lower here. So ES is trying to push down low. ES still has quite a ways to go. We're 13 points lower to get to hedge pressure here. So if the NQ hedge pressure breaks strong here, we may just need to dip and reevaluate. Get a travel van you can sleep in. Yeah, that might be fun. Airbnbs are great. Yeah. So from now on, maybe we just do an Airbnb instead of a hotel. The problem is there's not very many Airbnbs that will let you do like single nights. Typically, it's like a 2-night minimum for an Airbnb. So when you're on a cross-country trip and you're like, hey, we're going to stop for tonight, just tonight, and then we're going to keep going tomorrow, Airbnb isn't a really good option. So yeah, Jason, and we were just talking about the hotspot. We were talking about the Nighthawk and how the AT&T plan, you can get 100 gigs for $100 a month, but once you cross 100 gigs on any month, it shuts you down. So really your best option is to maybe get multiple carriers, but then you're just carrying a monthly bill. Maybe if it's only while you're traveling, maybe it makes sense. If you could get like a Verizon unlimited plan, and you could get an AT&T 100 gig plan, and you could get a T-Mobile 100 gig plan, then you'd probably be okay for a while. You'd probably be all right for a while. Did we get to 500 likes? No, still not to 500 likes, guys. We're only at 476 likes. Smash that like button. How often you traveling? I don't know. I mean, for traveling, I want to say I want to start traveling more, but I don't know. Right now, it's just this is a trip we had planned, and we're just trying to figure it out. Dan says for Starlink, you can start and stop the services monthly. Yeah, Starlink is a good option if you like. It's not. I don't think Starlink would be a great option for a hotel room, but it would probably be good for like an Airbnb or an RV or a campground or something like that. But I don't think Starlink is like if you're at your house and you need backup internet at your house. Yeah. If you're in an RV, yeah. If you're at an Airbnb and you can throw it in the backyard, it makes sense. In a hotel, which is where we've been the last 2 nights, it's just super dependent on no hotel offers a hardwired network connection anymore. It's Wi-Fi only. And, it's unfortunate it's like that, but that's the way it is. Stream poolside. We could do poolside with Starlink. Yeah, probably get some really crazy looks. You got Google Fi for my cell phone service, and that also works great for tethering. Yeah, not a bad idea. What about a cruise ship? If I don't know that I would want to stream on a cruise. Plus, what kind of Wi-Fi does cruises offer? Do they offer satellite Wi-Fi? I don't know. You want to know, here's something crazy. I've never taken a cruise before. I've never been on a cruise ship, not once. They have a business center, but I can't take all of this setup down to the business center. Are you kidding me? I've got like 4 monitors, cameras, lights, extension cables, USB-C cables going everywhere. Cruise Wi-Fi is really good. I traded on Royal Caribbean in January. It was great. Well, there you go. Don't ever go on a cruise. All right. You'll be drunk by noon. Speaking of drunk, I need to find out where my wife is. I think she's been down by the pool since we got here at 2:00 this afternoon. I'm wondering if I need to go. Do you need assistance to get back up here? She is just. I am scared to look at the room bill when we check out tomorrow. All right, I might need to go take a little trip down to the pool area and check on Lady Darb here for a minute. I don't know what's going on. We got here at 2:00 in the afternoon. We checked into the room. By 2:15, she was in her bathing suit and we were sitting poolside. And she had ordered 2 drinks within 15 minutes. One for me, one for her, not 2 for herself. And then I had to leave after like an hour to come back up here, get everything set up and plugged in and ready to go. And we've texted each other a couple times, but I haven't heard from her in like an hour and a half. So Speedo stream. She's down there making friends. She's down there just making friends and racking up a room bill tomorrow that I'm not going to be happy to see, I'm sure. All right, this funded account. Do I want to close out here? How about I take off the first 3, and that moves my dollar cost average on this one. So I'm basically break even on the first trade that I had, and where I added in at, this is where I added in at is still in profit. So I closed out at break even on the first 3 micros, and I'm going to leave these 3 micros to run. I'm going to leave these 3 micros to run up here. If we come back down into MHP or start breaking through it, I might add 3 more back to there. I'm going to leave these 4 running. I'm fine with this one. I'll just let this one go over here on this flex account. Though this is a blue sky orbit. This is a funded account right here that I'm trading on tonight. I know I typically don't like to trade funded accounts, but all the accounts I have are funded or in the buffer stage right now. We've just been on a really good trading run, so we don't even have any evals. Technically, the Propel accounts that I have are still in the eval process because they're in the buffer building stage right now. So I could trade on those. So I have two Propel accounts on Blue Sky that are building their buffer. They both hit $1,000 today, day 1. You can build your buffer in 3 days on the Propel accounts. So you can basically you're shooting for about $1,000 a day. And then once your buffer is made, that becomes your static drawdown amount that you can take daily payouts on every day after that. So day 1 today, we hit $1,000. I still have those 2 Propel accounts, one here and one here. And then I have these 2 Orbit accounts on Blue Sky. These are both funded. So 2 funded Orbits, 2 Propel accounts in the buffer. This Lucid Flex is now funded. And then I need to go check my Alpha Futures account, guys, because I have a payout that we can take tonight on the Alpha Futures. And let me see if they've updated my dashboard. Alpha Futures, I was really excited about early on. Took 4 payouts on 1 account with them. Each account got progressively worse on when it got approved and how fast it got paid out. They have not been having the best of PR relations with the trading community over the last couple of weeks. Things have been just, I don't know if it's growing pains or I don't know if the firm's in trouble. I don't really know. The support is has slowed way down. The payouts have slowed way down. I have gotten all the payouts, but each consecutive payout takes longer and longer to get approved and then longer and longer to actually get paid out. Let me see if the dashboard is updated. Okay, the dashboard is updated. So we can take, I'm going to move this over here so you can see. This is my Alpha Futures account. It is currently 4 days of trading. It's at almost $56,000, and it's eligible for a payout right now. The thing with this is the one thing about the Alpha Futures dashboard that is really frustrating. There's no way to tell how much you're supposed to take out. So I think this is the first payout on this account I can take. So I think the max now is $2,000 on the first payout. And then it goes up like $250 each time after that. These are the reasons we gave on our other payouts. Payout, SpaceX IPO, WIC enhancement, and fourth payout. So should we go with a new... Oh, thank you, Leo. Let me fix that. I put a buy. Thank you. See chat yelling at me? I appreciate you, chat, yelling at me up there. That's Leo. That's the right energy, Leo. That's the right energy I need from chat when I'm not on my charts. That's exactly how you do it. You yell at me, you tag me, and you just... until I freaking pay attention. Until I freaking pay attention. Thank you so much. So let me go back to my payout screen. Where is that? There it is. Payout reason. Need better internet. Need better internet is my reason. I think that's it. That's a good enough reason for me. Submit the payout. Success. This is the other thing that you get. It just says success. Your payout has been successfully requested. But then when you go away, there's like, this doesn't change. There's no like payout history. It'll show you. So these are the 4 payouts that I took already on the other account before they nerfed their payouts. I might be the reason why they changed their entire payout structure. I got to be honest. I might be the reason why. I'm just kidding. So this is payout number 5, but on a new account here. So I'll keep you updated on when it gets approved and when it actually hits my bank. Asking for a reason is crazy, right? It's kind of nuts. How about I did what I needed to do and you owe me the money? Why do you need a reason? Just locked in your next gen payout, 2,500? Hell yeah, baby. How did they nerf it? So when I first started trading the premium accounts, so that the Alpha Premium 50K accounts, the one that I just took a payout on, it's exactly like the Lucid 50K Flex account, identical to the 50K Flex account. So you have a $2,000 drawdown, you have a $3,000 profit target, 50% consistency on the evaluation. Once you pass and you go to the funded stage, you have to trade for 5 days, minimum $200 profit, no daily loss limit, no consistency. You can take out 50% of your profits after 5 days, but it's capped. When we first started trading with the Alpha Futures Premium account, their first payout was $3,000 with a 90% profit split, and then it went up. Each consecutive payout went up $500. So my second payout was $3,500. My third payout was $4,000. After that third payout, hey, Matty closing out his MHP scalp right there. Maybe I should too. I don't know. Gonna go play bocce ball. See you. Have fun, man. Enjoy. Once I requested my third payout for $4,000, the very next day, Alpha Trader nerfed their payouts on the premium plan. And they made it retroactive. So anybody that was already making payouts on on the original plan, my next payout should have been $4,500, and it went back down to $3,000. So their first payout now is $2,000, and then it's $2,250, and then $2,500, then $3,000, then $4,000. So you can take 5 payouts, and then they move you to a live account. So their old plan was $3,000, $3,500, $4,000, $4,500, $5,000. And in the middle of me taking those payouts, they nerfed it and said any future payouts are on the new plan. And it pissed a bunch of people off, including this guy. And so now that Alpha Futures that I just took a payout on was actually a reset that I forgot to cancel. It rebuild, and I didn't realize that I had not canceled it. And so it's a rebuild eval. And so I was like, well, damn it. I didn't really want to continue on with Alpha Futures, but since I got the rebuild on the eval, I went ahead and traded it. I passed it. Now I got to a funded, and now I've just requested a $2,000 payout on it. So that's the way it works. All right. Matt had to leave. That's why he closed out his MHP trade. He didn't have time to he's going out playing some bocce ball. Bocce ball. Is it bocce or bocce? I'm not sure what it is. I've heard it both ways. Did we get to our likes yet? Did we get to 500 likes? Barely. 550. Guys, smash that like button for me. We've got like almost 1,400 people watching the show right now. And we need to get those likes up. We have our first giveaway of the night coming in. Bocce. Got you. I got it. All right. Let's do a giveaway. We're going to give away a MyFunded Futures Builder account. These are currently on sale until midnight, 40% off right now. How many trades do you normally give your funded accounts? To blow up, Neville Brown, 3 to 4. I'm usually trading between 25% to 33%, just depending on my mood, really. All right. We need a code word for our first giveaway. We're going to give away a MyFunded Futures Builder account, a 2K Builder account right now. You can pass in one day. You can take a $2,000 payout every 2 days. Pass in one day, pay out every 2 days on these builder accounts. Rock solid, baby. I love it. Rock solid. That's the keyword. All right. The bot is turned on and working. Type rock solid into the chat right now. Type rock solid into the chat right now. We're going to give away MyFunded Futures Builder accounts. So let me go show you these since we're going to give these to you right now. The MyFunded Futures Builder account. This is a 2K. Oh, there it is. 2K Builder account. Very, very high ranking score, 9.0. End of the day drawdown. It ranks 9.0 on prop score. Very, very high ranking. So 2K max loss limit, 3K profit target, no consistency in evaluation, so you can pass in one day. Where they get you, where they try to trip you up, is you do have a $1,000 daily loss limit on this account. If you pass the evaluation, you also add in 50% consistency. Gosh. You add 50% consistency in onto the funded stage, and you still have the daily loss limit that you carried over from the evaluation, and you have to build a buffer before you can take your payout. So 50% consistency with a daily loss limit and a buffer. So it is a difficult, you can take a payout every 2 days after your buffer is cleared. So good accounts, very high scoring accounts, you can get payouts very frequently on these. But you do have a little bit of I mean, it's a little testy on the funded side, I got to admit. It's a little testy. I think we have 3 of these to give away. We're just going to do one right now until we get those likes up a little bit better. We need to get those likes up. I'm going to go get some more water, guys, real quick. I'll be right back. This chair is a little bit better tonight. It's more upright, like it actually has like a good sturdy back. And it's a little bit more comfortable, like a normal chair. Like you feel like you're sitting in like just a nice, comfortable. It's not a true desk chair. It's not like an office chair. So that's a little, whatever. It's still just a piece of furniture because it's in a hotel. But I can actually lean back in it and get some back support now. So it's good. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we have a My Funded Futures 2K Builder account. Let me grab all the names. Where did my bot go? Is it still on? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go. All right, the bot is turned off, guys. The code word is deleted. You can stop typing. Let me go ahead and get my wheel of names up here. All right, there we go. Cool. We're going to shuffle up the board. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. Hotel, internet, sucks. Those are the magic words. Hotel, internet, sucks. The winner is A Patriots AR-15. My boy, red-blooded American man right here. A Patriots AR-15. That's hilarious. Type it in the chat. Got to see those magic words come up in the chat. You got to type the magic words. My Patriot friend. There, you got to type the magic words. How do I claim? You have to type the magic words. I'm here, and how do I claim are not the magic words. They're not the magic words. There you go. Thank you. There you go. Good job. There you go. It's just to help filter out the bots and the cheaters. It's just to help filter out the bots and the cheaters. All right. It's our first level of defense. Our first level of defense. Okay, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Good job. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video you're watching right now. Prop Score Discord. It's free to join once you're there. You're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and you're going to follow the instructions there to claim your new account. Congratulations. Guys, smash that like button. We got a bunch of accounts to give away tonight. We're almost 2 hours into the show. We're only at 645 likes, but we've had 1,400 viewers. That's like crazy. Our show gets bigger and bigger every single night here. Thank you guys so much for being here, supporting us. There's a yellow line at 962. Is it really? Where's the Discord? Can someone confirm that? Is there a yellow line at 962? Oh, we need to check the rocket scooter levels here. I forgot to refresh. Uh, 266. I think last night's was 266.50 on the Varus, right? Yeah, so we can just take that down, and we can take that down. There you go. 133 is half, 266 is full. No yellow. Bearing Bull Trade says no yellow. Kyle says next yellow is 3120, which is where I have my next yellow, 3120. I have a yellow at 830.25 and 3120. How do you get the yellow lines? They're part of the Rocket Scooter platform. They are manually put onto the charts because there is a little bit of subjectivity involved in defining where a illiquid bullish run begins. And so Matt will add them to the charts, and then we put them into the Discord, and there's a whole channel just for yellow lines in the Discord, and then we manually it's too difficult to automate where they are, and so you just have to be part of the. If you're here watching the streams, and when Matt's streaming and he puts them on there, you can add one. Or if you're part of the Rocket Scooter Discord, you can find the yellow line channel. Elite Guard says, I closed, tucking myself in. Have a good weekend, buddy. Hey, Elite Guard, thank you so much for being here. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you back Sunday night, my friends. That reminds me, this is the last show of the week, man. This is the last show of the week. The next time you see me, I will be in Asheville, North Carolina. And we'll be streaming from an Airbnb, no longer a hotel. So we're heading up to Asheville tomorrow afternoon, and we'll be there through Tuesday. So can't someone at Rocket Scooter manually put the values into the Rocket Scooter platform, Ninja Trader indicators, so that the users don't have to manually add them? No. Leo Energy, hopefully with better internet. Hopefully with better internet. Come on back to Matthews. Stop by. Dog, you're just down the road, man. If you're in Matthews, you're literally like 10 minutes from me right now. We're over in Ballantyne. We're on the Discord. In the Rocket Scooter Discord, there is a yellow line. It says red line, yellow line. There's a whole channel. The next time we see you, chat, we'll have another dumb request for a code word, courtesy of the Friday show. Oh, I'll be looking forward to it. I'll be looking forward to it. Where am I now? We're in Charlotte, North Carolina right now. Technically speaking, we're in Ballantyne. But Indian Trail, sweet, dude. Nice. Check out Papa's and Beers in Asheville for good Mexican. So here's the thing, Sip to Strat. I have never had really good Mexican food outside of Texas. Unless it's a Papacitos, I've never had good Mexican food outside of Texas. Never once. Why do I have my TPT there? My take profit? Well, number one, I don't want a bag hold. Already up 35 points. Typically 40 to 50 points is where I'm looking, and that's just an old high. And it's at the bottom of the old week opening gap, or the closing gap there. So basically that's why. It's about 50 points away from my entry. I feel like the previous daily high is likely to get tapped. So I'm unsure it will, and I'm just putting my TP in a place that I feel fairly confidently that will take out that high, and then we can then just, figure out what we want to do after that. Focus on North Carolina barbecue. You'll do better. Ian, I will say I enjoy the pulled pork barbecue here in North Carolina. It's really good. I will also say it cannot compare or compete with brisket barbecue from Texas. Not even close. Lupe tortilla is way better, 100%. Yeah. I'm just saying there's more Pappasitos outside of Texas than anything else. Trading 2 accounts at once. I've got a Lucid Flex account over here, and I'm currently in a trade on this funded Orbit account as well. So Lucid Flex funded account, taking a trade on this funded account, taking a trade on this funded account. I have three other funded accounts over there to trade with as well. So no evaluations tonight. Technically, I do have an evaluation. I have 2 evals. The Blue Sky Propel accounts are both in the buffer building stage right now, so I need to continue to build those. In fact, I thought I was on a Propel account when I took this trade, and then I realized it was in Orbit, so it's cool. It's cool. You like both? I like both too. I love the pulled pork barbecue from North Carolina. It's fantastic. No doubt about it. I'm going to get me some pulled pork barbecue while I'm here. It's just a notch below brisket barbecue. You mind going over how to fully read the Varus bands? I know you probably have gone over it a ton, so is there a video you can point me to? That would be great. There are no videos on the Varus bands just yet. Varus band is about to be turned off as a free indicator on TradingView and will only be available as an add-on inside the marketplace for Rocket Scooter. Basically, you have the VWAP is your red line, the middle. So the whole indicator is based off volume weighted average price for the session. The bands around it, the outer band is 1 full risk interval from VWAP. The inner band is a half risk interval from VWAP. Price will typically respond to both of these levels as both support and resistance. If you get to the inner Varus band, it will want to act as resistance or support depending on which way you're approaching it. If it breaks through the inner Varus band, that inner Varus band will act as the opposite and push price towards the outer band. And then the same thing for the outer band. It's just support and resistance areas. The risk interval on the Varus is just a dynamic risk interval. Our DD bands that we have on our charts right here are static risk intervals. They stay on and they don't move throughout the session, and they will act as boundaries as price reaches them. The dynamic risk interval is based on the volume weighted average price for the session. So that's one way you can utilize it. How much of a buffer do you build on a 50K account before taking a payout? Caltex, I typically like to have at least twice the payout amount. So on the flex accounts that I'm trading, I want to be able to take a payout and leave behind at least a full amount of buffer still. So if your drawdown is $2,000, well, on the flex account, let's say you can take out 2K, right? You're going to want to make 4K, so that when you take that withdrawal, you still have a full amount of drawdown to work with that you started the account with. 3 times is really probably better, but if I'm available for any payout, I take it. I still am in the mindset of, if you have traded a funded account and it's eligible for a payout, you should take the payout. The chances and the likelihood that you're going to be able to dramatically increase your fat on those funded accounts goes lower and lower the longer you trade those funded accounts. So especially if you're not taking payouts frequently, or if you've never taken a payout, when you are eligible for a payout, take the payout. Take the payout. Oh, what plan do you need to subscribe to get to those levels? You have to, the Varus levels or just the levels that are on my chart, like MHP? So the Varus is an indicator that was coded by a community member. It's not part of the Rocket Scooter platform. Varus will be an indicator that will be available as an add-on inside of the Rocket Scooter platform. If you want to get the Rocket Scooter high volume pivots and liquidity pockets and resilience indicators, that's all part of the Rocket Scooter subscription. I think it's the Pro or Pro Plus. I can't remember. My favorite Rocket Scooter setup, MHP and Bull Zone bottoms. MHP, Bull Zone bottoms. Those are my favorite. Bear Zone top to Bull Zone bottom, or just a Bull Zone bottom, rip it. Varus just looks like VWAP bands, which are free on TradingView. Sure, go ahead, Jay Slay. Help yourself, buddy. You still in that trade? Why did you go so light? It looked good. I took it with you. I didn't go light. These are funded accounts. And 3 to 4 micros is exactly the position size I take on a 50K funded account until I built my buffer. So I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary that I would not normally do. Brad, bro, that textured beige hotel wallpaper just is not working, brother. I know, man. I had to turn the desk because if I turn it the way it was originally intended, you would be able to see like the TV and the bed. And Lady Darb will be up here soon, and she'll probably just be chilling over there and watching TV. And that would have been awkward. So I had to flip it, and the way that the best way to flip it meant the back wall is the back wall. Here, I'll spin the camera around. Here you go. She's not in the room right now. I'll show you the room. There you go. All right. Now we got to get this reset. Hold on. Whoop. Is that better? It's a nice hotel. Yeah, no. It's a really, really nice hotel. More hotel wall art to steal from me. I know, right, yeah. This is a very, very nice hotel that we're in right now. Japan is coming online in 20 minutes. That's correct. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Any discounts for Rocket Scooter? The first month of the Rocket Scooter platform is $99, and then it's $159 a month after that. Can you show my setup, like my trading setup? Like the way it's set up in the room right now? Is that what you're talking about when you say setup, my portable rig? You're expecting a Motel 6? No, this is the Ballantine Hotel. You guys can look up Ballantine, Ballyn something, Ballantine Hotel in Charlotte. That's where we are right now. The accuracy for the MHP setups, very high. Very high. A 40 or 50 point bounce off of MHP is not 100%, but it's damn close. I'm using a MacBook Pro. Can you get the indicator package without using the platform? No, it is a platform. This is the platform. The Rocket Scooter is a platform. It's not just indicators. Like they are now available inside of NinjaTrader, and they will eventually be available inside like TradingView as indicators or like as an extension to TradingView. But the entire thing is a platform. You can trade your live brokerage account on this. You cannot trade prop firms on this. You're right behind me at that hotel. Where are you, Carter? Jay Carter? Where are you at? I know we forgot to play Cook Carrots last night. We didn't even play it one time. When you trade next-gen accounts, do you use just TradingView? No, I use TradingView on next-gen. I just log in with AMP down here. I'll log in with AMP credentials, and then I just trade it right here on TradingView. How much RAM do I have? 32 gigs. Do I need to buy the Rocket Scooter tools individually? You go to Rocket. There's a link to the description in this video. There is a link to the description in the video. Go to the link in the description. Go to rocket.place/Matt. You can subscribe to the tools/platform. Yeah, you can trade your brokerage account. Yep. Oh, you live in the high rise right behind it? Oh, cool, man. I'm looking out. Is it the one that I'm staring at right now out the window? What's up? What's up, my dog? You could throw. I must be looking at. Your like literally out the window. There's a high rise right outside behind me here. That's hilarious. Boosted Dime says, Matt, do you have any place on the video with links to your indicators and all Discord info? Hey, Boosted Dime, there is a link in the description. If you didn't hear me mention that, there's a link in the description. Nice. Passed them My Fun of Futures Rapid in one day. Let's go. Dude, go to the roof and wave at Brad, Jay Carter. Hey, Jay Carter, can you see the park? Can you see my window? We're on the balcony, like on like the third level. Can you see the balcony level? Because I'll go over to the window and take a picture of you waving at me. Are you on this side? Or are you on the opposite side? Can you see my room? Brad, where do I get Varus? You get Varus, I don't know, man. Let me go ask your mom where you get Varus. All right, coming back into the Tokyo Open here. We got about 15 minutes left. Right back to, we've just gone sideways here. We're just carving out a nice little range. We're right back into the middle at the Globex Open. My mom is a nice lady. Oh, yeah, she was nice last night. Can you help me see and touch my keyboard too? It'll cost you, Boosted Dime. That'll cost you. You can go to the rooftop, 27th floor. Oh my God, dude. Message me when you get up there. I'll come out to the window and I'll wave at you. Oh, your patio is on the other side? I got you. You could go down to the front of the building and just come outside. It's down by the entrance. I see a bunch of cars parked out there. You just come down and wave out the door. Is this MHP setup happens every day at Open? No. MHP is different everywhere. It just happened to be here tonight. On ES, they're both lower. They're way down here on ES. But they just happen to be where they are right here tonight on NQ levels. So we took them. We take them every single time. We take them every single time. Is another MHP interaction as strong the second time? Yeah, it can bounce multiple times off of MHP. All right, yeah. Message me over here, man. Hit me up and I'll come out to the balcony and wave at you, brother. Your Varus band access has been revoked. Oh, I'll make sure your mom hears about that. Hey, what's your name? What? What's your name? Tony. Hey, Tony. F you. F you. We should do the whole bit. We should do the whole bit. We could do it across the street. Me and Jay Carter. We could do the whole thing across the street. Ezekiel. The risk interval for MES is 68.75. Run, Stacy, run. Ezekiel. Would I long still? I'm in a long. You have to decide if you want to take another retest of MHP if it drops back down there. You have that's your own decision. What's your name? Brad. You're not Matt? Don't talk about my mother. Don't talk about my mother. You know what I did last night? You know what I did last night? Leave my mother out of this. You better not. You better not. Don't you say it. Oh, my Lord. It's so good. I love it. It's so good. Lewis Turner, you got to go on social media. It's this thing that everybody was putting on it's just audio, but people add it to all kinds of like crazy videos, like dogs looking at each other or neighbors yelling at each other across the street. It's this whole audio bit that is freaking hilarious. I'm going to get a spyware bot on prop score dashboard. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. The dogs one are there's some dog ones that are good. I've seen some like donkeys that are really funny as well. There's some that like donkeys are staring at each other over fences. They're hilarious. You get all the hairy pics for free. Well, I don't know, man. That's asking a premium price there. Tony and Ezekiel. Is there an actual video of Tony and Ezekiel doing it? If there's an original, I'm gonna need to find the original. I've only ever seen just the social media where they add the audio to just random other things. We need to record me and Jay Carter doing the whole F you, Tony. Better leave my mother out of this. Hey, what's your name? Ezekiel. What's your name? Tony. Hey, Tony. F you. The cruise line video is really good because it looks like two people from a cruise line are shouting at each other on a balcony. It's pretty funny. I don't know if it's on the cruise or not. I don't know what the original video is. I just know the audio is hilarious, and then when you add it into all the different like video elements, it's so funny, man. You can't get the indicators to work on NinjaTrader. You have to add a script inside of NinjaTrader somehow. I don't use NinjaTrader, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure how to get the NinjaTrader script in NinjaTrader because I don't use NinjaTrader. Oh, Matoski's back from playing bocce ball. Original is them standing at the opposite edges of a lake. That's the original. They're on opposite sides of a lake. Okay. So there you go. Tony and Ezekiel. Google Tony Ezekiel Lake. Maybe you'll find the original. Can I only trade bull bear zone setups? I just want 1 to 2 scalps, period. Yeah, you can absolutely. There's all kinds of setups that are available with the Rocket Scooter platform. I know I like the MHP setup. I like the bull zone bottom setup. You're not always going to get a bull zone bottom setup on every trading session. You're not always going to get an MHP test on every trading session. So if you're like, hey, I want to be able to take trades every day, there's some kind of trade available typically on the Rocket Scooter platform. But those two specifically may not always happen. Don't talk to strangers. That's the search. Don't talk to strangers. Is that the original video? If you Google that. How can I add indicators to TradingView? Well, so I only have the indicator. I only have the levels on TradingView during the evening session while I'm streaming, because during the night session, when the equities market the equities market's closed, the stock market's closed, we don't have all of the power tools available to us to get the DD ratio, to get the resilience indicators, to get the arbitrage, to get the liquidity pockets and liquidity maps. We don't have all of that available. All we have are our static overnight DD bands, and then we have our overnight dynamic hedge pressure levels. We put those onto the chart right here so that while I'm streaming, when I'm in a trade, you'll be able to see it executed right in front of your face. I manually move these over from the Rocket Scooter platform before the show starts every day. Otherwise, the only thing I have open when I'm trading, like today when I was trading in the car driving through Atlanta, I had the Rocket Scooter platform open just like this, and I had my DOMs open over here from Blue Sky and Lucid and Alpha Futures. And I was just taking trades, rotating through accounts, taking trades, rotating through accounts. And I just had this platform open while that was going on. So I just trade on the DOM during the New York session. But in the overnight session for the stream, I put all of this on the charts. We're in Charlotte right now. Yeah, we left. We were in Montgomery, Alabama last night. We stopped there. And now tonight we're in Charlotte. Back in our old stomping grounds. We lived here for about 5 years back in the early 2000s. Tradey, how do you sign up for the boot camp? Tradey, what's your name? Where are our likes at? We're not even to 700 likes yet. We can't do another giveaway till we at least get 2 more likes. Where are we going? We're going to Asheville. We're heading up to Asheville. We've had this vacation planned for several months now. And we're picking up my daughter from the airport. She's flying in tomorrow with my grandson. My son-in-law is already in Asheville right now. He's doing a master's program up at the school in Asheville. I can't remember what it is. It's like half remote, half on site. So he has spent the last 2 weeks there on campus, and he's finishing up tomorrow. And so we were like, hey, let's just meet him out there, and we'll spend 4 or 5 days in Asheville. We're going to go to the Biltmore Mansion, and we're going to go just do some hiking in the Blue Ridge area. And so it's going to be good. How much did I make this morning? I made over $7,000 across all 5 accounts. Is it Montreat College? Maybe. I don't know. I honestly, I cannot remember the name of the college. If that's the one that's in Asheville, then yes. All right, guys, give me a code word. We'll do another giveaway. Thank you for getting those likes up. Keep smashing the like button. We got to get to 1,000 likes to unlock all the giveaways tonight. So keep smashing that like button. But go ahead and give me a new code word. Ezekiel. There it is. Tony Ezekiel. Let's do both. No, I got it better. Hey, what's your name? Hey, what's your name? That's the code word. Hey, what's your name? I'll put it up here so you can see it. Giveaway. I'll do the code word. Hey, what's your name? Type it in. I'm going to give you a couple minutes. Tokyo's going to be coming online here in about 2 minutes, so we're going to see. We're right back at the Globex Open, right in the middle of all this chop mess again. With Tokyo coming online, I'm going to go ahead and kill this Lucid account, the Lucid trade. I'm going to go ahead and just lock in $146 profit there. I'm going to leave the 3 micros on the this Orbit funded account here. And if we get any kind of big selling pressure coming in, I might add in a little bit more to this Orbit account. But I'm going to go ahead and I don't want to. This Lucid Flex 50K, that's the first trade I took on it. Typically don't like to take the funded accounts too much, but I only have funded accounts to trade right now. I was trading and driving, and I didn't get to take advantage of the rapid sell today from my funded futures. So, hey, what's your name? Oh, is this the link? Will I get a copyright strike if I play that?
Bell rings, gap up tall, I'm already watching half price crawling bad like it on me, I'm loading the bag. Resilience green and thick, no hesitation in the print. Half gap, filter clean, contracts and no squint. If they drag it lower, MHP sitting on the tape. Monthly hedge pressure, bid it hard, no escape. Bottom of the bull zone, flashing, that's an auto swing.
Dude, it won't let me copy that, Kyle. When I try to copy it, it copies the entire chat history. I can't just grab that thing.
No guessing, just waiting, price gotta come to me. Resilience holding strong, that's the only green I see. They said slow it down, now my slow days pay the rent. Sitting in pajamas while the algo.
Oh well. Oh, there it is. Drop it, Asia. Drop it, Asia.
chat, drop a song. Chats like teach me master. I say, bro,
Send it on Discord. All right, dropping down below MHP here. Glad I closed that Lucid one out. Don't talk to strangers. There it is. Copy. Let me see if I can get this up. I don't know if I'm gonna get a copyright strike on this if I play this.
Hello?
guess what?
What?
You really want to know?
Yes!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
No! Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
Tony!
Fuck you, Tony!
Fuck you! What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
Ezekiel!
Ezekiel? That name fucking sucks!
Hey! Guess what I did last night?
Don't you fucking bring my mother into this!
Do
My
it.
mother!
Guess what I did?
What?
Don't you bring my mother
Guess
into
what I
this.
did?
Oh my god. So good. It's so good. Don't talk to strangers. Google it on YouTube. The ones that I've seen on social media that people take it, it's cut up. So it's not as long as what all that is. Most of them start with, "Hey, what's your name?" And then it's chopped up so brilliantly. So brilliantly. So good. I just heard someone come into the room. Uh-oh. What happened? My YouTube dashboard broke right there for a second. All right, let's get let's grab all the names here, guys. Turn that music back up. Let me grab all the names. Here we go. You can stop typing. Let me put everybody in. All right, the bot's turned off. The code word has been deleted. All right, we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name and you win this, you have to say the magic words. The magic words are King of the Night. Here we go. The magic words are King of the Night. Stud Snazzy. Stud Snazzy, congratulations. Type the magic words into the chat. Stud Snazzy. Don't you bring my mother into this. I see you, Stud Snazzy. Hey, babe. What's going on? Are you all right? You look like you've had a good time. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. Let me get you into the winner's circle. All right, congratulations. You have been moved into the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And they'll hook you up with your account. All right, pushing lower here. Again, I'm looking for a break. 29. I'm looking for a break under 65-ish. 65-ish would be where I probably would want to see this get cut loose. If we rip through this low here and don't bounce at all, yeah, we're probably cooked. Did she hit the spot? No, she's been down at the pool, hanging out, making friends. Down at the pool, hanging out, making friends. So I don't know what she's been up to. But looks like she's had a good time. Or enemies, making enemies, maybe. Maybe she's been making enemies, I don't know. Let me get rid of that. You can stop typing. No more code word, no more giveaway right now. We'll do another giveaway in just a little bit. We're about halfway through the show, and we still have 6 more accounts to give away and 4 more boot camps. Did you have a good time, babe? You have words? Why? What are you doing? Can you whip snazzle up some food for us? Somehow? They have a menu on that. If you scan one of those QR codes, there's a menu for the restaurant down there. What are you doing? Okay. All right. She did not hit the spa. I'm surprised she didn't go to the spa. She's a pool girl. If there's a pool around to hang out and lay out at, that's where she's going to be. Or the gym. One of the two. One of the two. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to seeing the room bill tomorrow when we check out from all the drinks. How many did you get? No, how many did you get? I don't. How many did you get? How many? They can't hear you. Get some food. Scan the QR code. The one that says restaurant. It's the near the bottom left, maybe. All right, that is dead. We're gonna take that one off, and we will wait and see if we get an interaction down here a little bit lower. This could turn around from right here, honestly. Jay Carter says, hey, I'm about to head down there. My YouTube on my phone is Jay Trades, so I'll message from there when I get down there. All right, yeah. He lives in that building right over there. He's going to walk down to the front door and take a walk and wave at us. Yeah. I will. He's not down there yet. He lives on the other side of the building, so he said he's gonna message me when he gets down to the front over here. Jay Carter, I don't know. Jay Carter. Yeah. No, no, no. Bears are nowhere near done. I don't know, man. Bears could be done. Bears could be done. I'm going to sit on my hands and not do nothing right now. You're about to get your wife drunk. This is cracking you up. This is the only way I'm allowed to have pizza. Is when she's had some of the drinks by the pool. How long does it take for My Funded Futures to move you to funded? Instantly. You go into your account and you hit a button that says upgrade as soon as you hit your profit targets. Pizza does sound good right now. Did you scan the restaurant code? Can you? Bring it here. I'll tell you. It's Gallery Restaurant. Up there on the top, this one right here. It says Gallery Restaurant. Gallery Restaurant, yep. You getting sushi? Let's go. All right, let's what time is it? We got half the show left. We still have a builder account. Where are our likes at? Almost 800 likes. Let's go ahead and do our last builder 2K account giveaway. Give me one more code word, guys. We'll go ahead and we'll spin the wheel right now for one more builder account giveaway. Lucid Flex is 2 days to pass. That's correct. Whip Snazzle? Whip Snazzle's good. Whip Snazzle. That's a great code word. The bots, it'll throw the bots off 100%. Code word is Whip Snazzle. Type it in. The bot is on. We are capturing your messages. Type in Whip Snazzle. How to manage the waiting. Just what we're doing right here. We hang out, we listen to music, we ask questions, we tell jokes. You know, we do all the fun stuff that you would normally do. Do all the fun stuff you would normally do. Just there's nothing to do except wait. Be patient, man. Nothing to do. The first MHP bounce. 56 points, baby. I have to ask myself, did I get greedy again? I got tickled on that wick right there. That's what I got. Now that we broke through MHP, ES is still trading above, well above. Do we continue just to chop around? Are we at the bottom of this consolidation zone? Are we heading back to the middle? Is this a big bearish push down now that we're going to trickle down to HP? All of these questions are what's going through my head right now as a trader. And because I don't have a clear response for any of them, the best thing to do is to move to the sidelines and wait until you can get a better and clearer picture of how to frame a trade. Hey, Jay Carter, make sure you tag me so I see your name come up. With everybody typing in here, I may miss if you're down there. Yeah, ARB number is only up during the New York session when the equities market is open. Oh, don't get greedy yet. I really thought we would take out that. Really thought we would take out the high on that. Took some profit on the Lucid funded account. We lost about 25% of our. That was a little 25% hit on Orbit funded. Perfect bounce off of the 45 point overshoot. I've been giving myself closer to like 55 points. Asia session, there's the 40 point overshoot, and it's still falling, so we're gonna let this thing just fall down here. If ES wants to continue to fall, that'd be great. We have A+ setups at hedge pressure and dynamic hedge pressure that we can hit hard there, which will probably line up with somewhere around the yellow line or the intervaris band there as well. Did you find any food, babe? Food? Did you find any? Because we're eating. Did you find any food? Up 1K on the 50K select. Have to stop due to consistency. 1,500. 1,500 on the 50K selects. Right? Or are you? Is it a Tradeify? Is it? If it's a Tradeify account, yeah, it's $1,000. Oh, this is the last of our My Funded Futures builder accounts here. One day to pass, 2 days to a payout. My Funded Futures builder account. About 45 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel here. JT Trades is outside. Okay, cool. I'm going to go over there and see if I can get a picture of JT Trades waving. I'll be right back. Not during the stream. Well, I mean, we can't go meet during the stream. I can't just like take off because I'm literally on the show right now. I can't just leave the show. All right, we met. We saw him. Hold on. I'll play the video for you. Hold on. That is kind of crazy, though. Yeah, he's like, we were like, I told him we were in Ballantyne. We were staying in Ballantyne tonight. He's like, oh my God, I'm in the building right behind you. I could literally throw a rock at your window. All right, I'm gonna send the video to my phone and then I'll play it for you. This is our friend. I couldn't hear what he said his name was. Yeah, I couldn't hear. We were yelling at each other. Let's do the giveaway, and then we'll do the we'll do the giveaway, and then we'll watch the video. All right, you guys can stop typing. Stop you typing. Let me get let me get all of you in here. I know, that's crazy. All right, no more entries, guys. You can stop typing. I'm gonna shuffle this up. We're gonna spin the wheel. If you win the account, you must type the magic words. The magic words are stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. And then I'm gonna play you this video. Jason, I thought he said Jason, but he was really far away. It's hard to hear. Atreus7, type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Atreus7, where are ya? Those are not the magic words. This is not the correct answer. That Brad, I'm here is also not the correct answer. Weird things had happened. You're getting closer. Weird things have happened. What? All right, I'm going to get you in. You have been entered into... Are you drunk too? I'm going to get you into the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord and follow those instructions to get your account. All right, I'm going to stop the music here. I have a video of our friend Jason, who's literally in the building across the street from us, which is crazy. We walk out onto our balcony, and there he is. Jay Carter in the chat making an appearance. There he is. What's up? I got you, man. That is so crazy, man. I got you, man. Wow. Dude, we need to do I wish we were staying longer. Maybe we could do breakfast in the morning. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Here's the video. Here's the video right here. It's on my iPhone. I got you, man. There he is. Jason. I got you, man. He got the thumbs up. He got the hook 'em horns or something. I can't tell. I got you, man. Crazy, man. That's so cool. Jason. All right, down to the yellow line. ES dropping. Man, I'd love to see ES drop down to or hedge pressure here. Man, do I want to take... I'm going to take a yellow line bounce. Probably not the best idea here. I can add in at the Varus band. This is probably a really, really, really dumb idea, but I'm going to try the yellow line bounce here. I know, dude. He's literally across the street from our building, and there's a park in between the buildings. And he comes down and he takes a walk, and we go out and we it's nuts, man. It's crazy. I did yell. I said, "Hey, what's your name?" And he said, "Jason." There's a bunch of people out there walking around too. They all turned around and started looking. It was crazy. All right, let's get the music back on. Can't have quiet silence back there. You could hear me screaming. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm sure everyone at the Ballantine Hotel is like, why is there some dude yelling at the top of his lungs out on the balcony right now? The yellow lines are just they are high volume pivots. Typically I don't use them to enter trades on. I typically use the yellow lines more to exit trades on. Did you find that restaurant? There's something. I am so hungry. Why? Hey, they have all. So go to that restaurant menu, babe. Look, the one I'm at. You go to you have to select breakfast, and then you can go to dinner, lunch, pool, kids menu, spa, late night. Yeah, there's a drop-down menu. So breakfast is the first menu. You just select a different menu to look at. Yeah. So if we go to dinner, if we look at the dinner menus, they've got all kinds of stuff. I wonder if you have to get dinner. I wonder if you can you only order at certain times? Oh, they got a Wagyu burger. I think I'm gonna do the Wagyu burger. Yeah, I think you have to call. Like, you just call room service, babe. On the phone? You're looking at it. You have to pull it up and look at it. I gotta get something ordered here. Well, I'm gonna wait for you to find what you want. Well, what do you want? Oh no, so you want some steak and fries? They got an 8-ounce steak with some fries. Is that okay? Or would you rather have a salad? Okay, so you're gonna have to order on room service. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hold on a second. Hold on, I gotta mute the mic for a second. All right, we're getting the food ordered. So Wagyu burger with fries. The steak and fritas. Fritas. Steak and fries. You're great.
Hi, can I order a room service for
All right, guys. Here's what's coming up. Sitting at the yellow line right now. Just chilling here. Not much else to do. $4.99. Are you good guy trying to be bad or a bad guy trying to be good? Also, are you drunk? I am not. No. All right. Ooh. Food has been ordered. Thank you. Good job. Why don't you go take a shower? Hit the. Oh my lord. Why don't you go? Why don't you go? Why don't you go take care of yourself? Do you want to come over here and get on chat? All right, come on. Sit down.
not sitting down.
Well, you can come say hi to chat. I'm sure chat would love to say hi to you. You got to get like right back over here or right here at the least. Lady Darb wants to say hello to everyone. She wants to come in and say hi. There we go. Right there is fine. Yeah. Lady Darb's here. Just got back from the pool. She's had a few. Feeling good. Very happy. Do you want to tell us about your pool adventure today?
No.
Okay. Did you make some friends? All right, good. Any juicy gossip that the world needs to know about? All right. Good.
How crazy is it that I can't even wrap my brain around
Yeah.
the fact that we're in. Can I say?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah. I've already told him.
You did.
I've told him the hotel we're staying in. What? What's wrong with that? Well, we already have.
Okay. We're in like several states away from where we live.
And
And a person is over there,
yeah, right there.
who watches this, was like, hey, I live over here. I'm going to come out and say, hey.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, why is that weird though? I mean, it's not weird to say hi. I get why it's weird. It's because we live in Houston. I stream online at night, and then the hotel that we happen to be staying at, there is someone who watches the stream at night.
That's crazy.
It's a little it's cool. I don't know if crazy's. I mean, it's very cool.
Like, it makes me so happy.
Yeah.
It makes me so.
It's just like the world is so small and we're all connected.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love
It was meant to be.
It was meant to be, y'all.
It was meant to be.
So meant to be. Where is that guy? Is he still on here?
I don't know if he's still watching or not. He probably is still watching.
What's his name?
He had Jay Carter, but I think when he's on his phone, it's a different something. But yeah, no, it's very cool. Jay Carter, he's still here. He's probably still watching.
I did get some sun. Yeah.
Jay Carter says this is a very nice area. We aren't crazy over here.
No, I don't mean it like that. I just mean like, no, it's just, this is weird for us. Like, it's crazy. Such a small world.
It is a very small world.
Super thankful.
It is a very small world.
Yeah. Are you gonna trade?
Creepy. I'm in a trade, yeah.
It's not creepy.
I won a small one on this one. I lost a small one on this one, and I'm down on this one. I'm looking. This is gonna be a bounce. This is gonna be a bounce spot right here. This is where I'm putting all my eggs in that basket right there tonight. HP test, hedge pressure test on ES. We'll line up with a Varus band test on NQ. Hit it hard and look for a bounce. We're mostly nerds here. Yeah. Eva Trade says, hey, Lady Darb, watch out now. 100 people show up for breakfast. I doubt we're going to go down there and eat breakfast. Lady Darb is not you're not a morning person.
It doesn't matter. I'm way the more social one than he is.
This is true.
She would
just sat at a pool by herself for 4 hours.
4 hours and had like, the universal like conversation with somebody who was like, lives align so much. So if 100 people said, hey, we'll be at breakfast, I'll be like, okay. And he'd be like, oh my God.
Chris K is right. It's crazy that out of 1,500 people watching, one of us was a stone's throw away from where we happened to stop tonight.
I could see his face.
Yeah.
Like, it's more than that. It's like right there. Like crazy.
Yeah. And there's another guy in Matthews. There's another guy in Indian Trail. Yeah.
Well, he should come to breakfast.
Yep. Do I golf? Take me golfing tomorrow? Jay Carter, if I do golf. I love golfing. I don't have time to golf tomorrow, unfortunately. If we were staying longer, I would totally be all over that, man. Yeah, he said hello. We got a video of it. There he is. I got you, man. There he is, right there, man.
Oh my gosh, that makes me want to cry.
There he is. Yeah, so one of our kids was born at the hospital in Matthews, and then we lived down in Monroe. Spent a lot of time in Weddington and Monroe, Indian Trail, all of that. There's a bunch of them in North Carolina, man. You guys y'all need to get together, all right here in Charlotte.
Yes.
Look, there's my daughter, dogs and sweaters.
We need to have a meetup.
Yeah, you guys need to have a trader meetup over here, man. Do a rocket scooter watch night party or something. You guys need to connect.
Yeah.
Did he say, hey, Matt? No, he didn't say, hey, Matt. We did. We drove through Greenville around noon today. You worked for the Atrium Health Carolina Healthcare Hospital System for over 25 years. If you were at the, I don't know what the hospital was called back then. It's changed names. The one in Matthews. I can't remember what it was back there, but you may have been there, man. Was it Presbyterian? I don't know. Kyle says, Brett, take the company credit card and get the fam down here to Florida. Dude, If we came to Florida, you would never get Lady Darb off the beach. She would never be anywhere but on the beach. Feet in the water, ass in the sand, as the song goes. And I got to get Matoski to give me a company card first. What? A company card? Yeah, there's a company card somewhere.
What?
Yeah.
Is he in the job?
He was earlier. I don't know if he's still in there. Kyle, you got a company card, Kyle? How do you have a company card?
You have a company card.
I don't have a company card. We could do a trading stream from the beach with my new 5G hotspot I'm going to have to buy tomorrow. Probably. Because those internet at hotels suck.
Why don't you just get Starlink? You don't want Starlink?
Allie, we could do a beach trip to Freeport.
Ali, where is he?
He's right there. Your company card is just a business card, no real monetary value? Oh, well, that's not going to help me out, man. Matosi got the real card. A convention at a beach location would be pretty sick. Neon lives in Vegas, and we keep talking about doing a Vegas meetup, a Vegas trader meetup. We could all go hang out. Neon can show us the town. Dan, I'm trying to, baby. I'm trying to buy this up right now. If we reclaim this yellow line, I'm probably going to add in on the yellow. If we reclaim the yellow line, I'm going to add in, I think. Ryan Entourage says my wife would let me do that. She would let you do that, or she would not let you do that? Go to Vegas? She would not be down with you going to Vegas? That's why you just bring her with you. Oh, man. What a great show tonight, guys. We still have 2 hours to go, and we have next up some Blue Sky 50K launch accounts. Did we get to our... Where are we on the likes? We're almost to 900 likes. You guys got to smash that like button. We got to get to 1,000 likes to unlock all of the account giveaways tonight. It's getting kind of humid in here. Can you shut that? Thank you. Well, this wouldn't fit on here, so this was out on the balcony. Yeah, I just had to make it work. Southern Engineering. Yeah. 1 million likes. 5 kids at home. Someone has to stay behind while you go to Vegas. Yeah, that's why she probably doesn't want you to go to Vegas. You're going to leave her back with 5 kids? That doesn't sound like a good time. That does not sound like a fair swap at all. We're going to give away some Blue Sky 50K launch accounts. I have been trading with Blue Sky now for about a week and a half, and I got to say it's been pretty friggin' awesome. I love their dashboard. I love their customer support. I am now funded with 2 Orbit accounts. I have 2 Propel accounts that are building a buffer stage. The 50K launch accounts, if you're looking for something that has daily payouts, but you struggle with intraday trailing drawdown for like the My Funded Futures Rapid or the TPT Pro or the Funded Next Bolt account, any account that gives you a daily payout option, but they hook you up to intraday trailing drawdown before that happens, the 50K launch account, or any of the launch accounts for that matter, are probably the way you want to go. Number one, they're going to be cheap to start with. They're an activation model, so they're very cheap to do the evaluation, and you don't pay the activation unless you pass step 1. The My Funded Future Rapid, the TPT Pro, they're going to make you build a buffer when you go to the funded stage. You have to build a buffer before you're eligible to take a payout. And while you're building that buffer, they make you try to build that buffer while you're fighting intraday trailing drawdown. It's miserable. It's horrible. Nobody likes it. I hate it. It's not fun. And so what Blue Sky has done is said, hey, we're going to give you a daily payout option. We're also going to make you build a buffer before you're eligible for the daily payout option, but we're going to give you end of the day drawdown to build the buffer. So you can trade as relaxed as you want during the day, and you're not going to be punished if you're in a winning trade and it comes back to break even. We're not going to punish you for that. That's the beautiful part about these launch accounts. You can get to a daily payout account with end of the day drawdown to build the buffer. It's fantastic. Blue Sky is not new. They've been around. They're just a little bit of a smaller firm. And when we built the Prop Score website to track all of the firms and assign them a mathematical ranking based on their rules and their accounts only, not on marketing, just on what they actually offer, all of a sudden we start looking at all these firms, and lo and behold, Blue Sky comes in as the number 5 prop firm on Prop Score, and their account scores a 9.0, which is the 4th highest scoring account on Prop Score. And we were like, what's going on with these guys? Let's look at these accounts. Let's figure out why they're so good. Why are they scoring so high? And so we started looking at the accounts, and what we realized was that they have a massive ROI. They give you daily payouts. Once you build your buffer, you have a static drawdown of the entire buffer amount, and you can take a daily payout on it. They're really great accounts, and they're a really great firm. They pay out quickly. They use Rise. They use Gusto. Their reviews are out of this world. And so we reached out to them, and we were like, hey, give us some accounts to give away. I think our community would really like you. Most people, there's a lot of people that probably don't know about you guys yet. But if they were turned on to these accounts, maybe you guys could get a little bit more coverage from there. And so they gave us a bunch of these accounts. We gave away some Orbit accounts this week. We've given away some launch accounts this week. I don't know if we have any Propel accounts or not, but all of them are just really, really good. The Orbit account is really cool. If you like trading the Lucid Pro, which is a 1 day to pass and then 3 days of 40% consistency with no daily loss limit, the Orbit is the way to go. Take a payout every 3 days, 1 day to pass the account. Really cool. That's what I'm trading on. This account that I'm trading on the screen right now is an Orbit account. It's a funded Orbit account. I passed it in 2 or 3 days. I try not to pass accounts in 1 day. I probably could if I was like super, super aggressive, but I prefer just to take the trade setups that I have and then wait to see what happens after that. So you're on your 3rd launch right now. Blue Sky is what Apex wishes they were. That's a great comparison, Sarge Crispy. So a lot of people like trading the Eva Trades. You're heading out. Have a good night. We'll see you, girl. We'll see you Sunday night on the show. A lot of people like trading the Apex accounts because you can buy a bunch of them for $20. The nice thing about the launch account is you can pick up a 50K launch account for like $40 right now with score 30. If you've never used Blue Sky before, your first purchase is 50% off if you use code SCORE. And then every purchase you make after that is 30% off with score 30. So you can get the launch accounts, the 50K launch accounts for $40. Very, very cheap. And then you only pay the activation if you pass. So if you're kind of struggling to pass evals, the activation model makes a lot of sense because you're not going to have to pay a lot of money up front. You only pay the activation fee after you pass the eval. So the activation fee, I believe it's $99 for the activation on the launch account. $99. Riyadh Boone, you heading out? Hey, thank you for being here. You can go tuck yourself. Thanks so much for supporting the show and supporting the stream. I love you guys. We'll see you Sunday night if you're heading out. Next Gen saying wait for 2 weeks for interview before payout. I know that they've put some people on a wait list for that. You can just reach out to support and ask them if they can speed that up or move it forward quicker. I don't know that they will, but it's worth the ask. If you look on Prop Score, the all-in costs on Apex are $60 more than Blue Sky. When you have intraday drawdown and funded with Apex, it's an insane deal. Yep. Yeah, it is. It's an absolutely insane deal. The launch accounts are kind of an Apex killer, you know? Like, it's just a better version of what Apex wants to do, but they're a better firm without any of the issues, without any of the PR mess, without any of the denied payouts, without any of the fake live account. Blue Sky actually has a really good live account where they'll let you take up to $10,000 per 3 funded accounts into a cash account. So you could take up to $30K into a cash account. Do I think MHP is resistance now? I mean, it might be. But on ES, because ES still has, below us, ES still has hedge pressure down here. This is going to act as bull support, both of these levels. So I would imagine that even if we drop a little bit lower, we're going to find a bottom somewhere between like 29,750 and 775. And then we'll start pushing back up, I think. You have 3 accounts with $1,500 payout on Next Gen. 2 more trading days. Hopefully payout isn't a headache. Yeah, you can always, if you guys don't like the way Next Gen is kind of like handling the interview process and stuff, you're more than welcome to leave reviews on Prop Score about that. We have, we pass along all that information, and we pass along how the community is responding to any changes they make. They're very open to listening and, making sure that they're trying to do the best they can by the traders that are working with them. So, Jimmy Bush, you heading out, buddy? Thank you so much for being here, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday. Cassio says, so before you mentioned that you made roughly 7,000 a day, I was wondering if that was for you to keep. So the 7,000 was across 5 accounts. So like the Lucid Flex, I made 1,500 on to pass the eval. I made $1,000 on this Propel account, like 1,100. I made 1,600 on this Orbit account, almost 1,700 on that Orbit account. I made over $1,000 on that Orbit account, and then I made $1,000 on this Propel account. And then on my Alpha Futures account that we took a payout on earlier tonight, I also made like $300 or $400. So when you add it all up across all of the accounts that I traded, I was actually 6 accounts. It was just over $7,000. You say Blue Sky to launch is a joke. You need to make $6,000 with a 2K buffer and you can withdraw 0. Lena Mao, that's not true. Lena Mao, so you're going to pass the evaluation just like every other firm. Just like every other firm, you have to pass the evaluation. So that's your first $3,000. The next $3,000 you make is the buffer amount that becomes a static drawdown for your daily payouts. Just like the goated accounts that are on that everybody trades, TPT Pro, you have to make $3,000 to pass, and then you have to make $2,000 to clear the buffer. And if you withdraw into that, they only give you 50%. On My Funded Futures, it's the same thing. You have to make $3,000 to pass. You have to make $2,000 of buffer. Those $2,000 of buffer that you're making on TPT and My Funded Futures, those are all intraday trailing drawdown. They're the hardest, most horrible predatory drawdown that a prop firm could put on a trader. Blue Sky says, hey, we're going to give you a buffer to build just like those guys so that you can get daily payouts, but we're going to give you end of the day drawdown. It's so much better. Joke is the last word. I would possibly ever want to use to describe the launch account. Not even close to being a joke. It's a top 4 account, bro. If you don't understand the math behind that and how it works, go back to kindergarten. End of day. Yeah, so they're going to give you end of day drawdown instead of trailing drawdown. And the switch off for that is you have to make a little bit more on the buffer. But that whole buffer is your static drawdown. That whole buffer is your static drawdown. Like it's insane. End of day is give me an end of the day drawdown account to build any amount of buffer over intraday trailing drawdown with a smaller buffer. Like it's like not even in the same comparison world. I have to build a larger buffer with end of the day drawdown versus a smaller buffer with the most predatory drawdown possible. No way. No thanks. No thanks. The 25K from next gen, what about it? What's your question? We got about 2 minutes before the 9 o'clock hour rolls in here. Can you take out your buffer as a payout? Yes, you can. After you've made $250. You have to make a bare minimum of $250 and then you can take a payout. There you go. Boosted Dime says, hey, Matt, do you have a site that compares prop firm and accounts to make it easier to answer questions? If only, Boosted Dime, if only we had something like that. That would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? If only there was a website that would help us compare and answer those questions. I wish we could invent something like that. Iron Pigeon says, I thought Blue Sky was BS until I thoroughly went over it and updated my review and prop score. That second phase is your buffer, yeah. The buffer is on every goated account right now has a buffer you have to build before you can take a payout. Every single goated account is requiring you to have a buffer. Anthony Sandoval, hey, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night, man. You passed the 25K next gen and moved to funded, but no clue how it works. Hey, J Bomb. I had a discussion last night on the stream with someone who was asking me questions about how a certain account worked, and they were already trading it. And I gave them a very difficult answer, a very tough love answer. And I want to give you a similar answer. And I mean this with all of the love and kindness in my heart. If you don't read the rules to an account before you go trade it, what in the world are you doing? If you don't understand from start to finish exactly what is needed for you to get to a payout, don't buy the account. Don't buy the account. Just do your due diligence before you get into a situation where you have to hop onto a YouTube stream and ask some guy on the internet who isn't even part of the company what you should be doing on the funded account. Now, can I tell you? Yes, and I will tell you. Okay, that's the tough love answer, but now here's the answer to your question. Once you're on the funded account with NextGen, You're going to have 40% consistency, which means your biggest, largest day cannot be more than 40% of your total profit that you have to reach. So on a 25K, you have to build a buffer of your drawdown amount plus $100. So take that number, multiply it by 40%. Your largest single profit day cannot be more than that. You also have to trade for 7 minimum days. You do not have to make any minimum profit. You just have to put on a trade for 7 days. So you have to build your buffer with 40% consistency and trade for 7 days, and then you will be eligible for a payout. So there's the answer to both of your questions. That's how Next Gen 25K Funded works. But also, don't ever trade another account until you know exactly what has to be done for you to get a payout. All right. Dinner is here.
I've been here before. Yeah, nothing new for me. Pressure makes diamonds. I was built this way. Is that all you got? You thought that would break me? Was that your best shot? Is that all you got? You came at me heavy, but I'm still on top. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? You want a reaction, you feed on doubt. Try to pull me in, try to wear me out. But I've seen your script, I can map it out. Same pressure, new face, I'm ready now. You need a crowd, I just let it be. What's heavy for you ain't nothing to me. Is that all you got?
Dinner's here.
That would break me. Was that your best shot?
Dinner is here.
You came at me heavy, but I'm still on top. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Uphill where I'm flying.
All right. 9 o'clock hour rolling in here. We pumped up a little, back down to the yellow line. I kind of want to take another add-on right here. I'm gonna add 2 right here. I'm gonna take my position to 5.
Your best shot. Is that all you got? You came at me heavy, but I'm still on top. Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
No, we did not get the chili fajitas tonight. No. We got the really, really, really good stuff. It could drop down from here, but I think the Intervaris band could be the stop that we were looking for down here. What? How are you looking at me like that? I love you. Just past 2 Lucy D valves? Hell yeah, good job. If it hits MHP again, do you long right when it touch or do you short for a scalp? You just have to decide if you're bullish or not. If you're bullish, then you would be looking to reclaim MHP. Basically, you would want to see it pull back above, maybe give a little retest and then continue higher. If you're anticipating a break of MHP to the bull side as it's approaching, you could start building a position in. And then if it breaks, you could add in at the retest and then go from there. So there's all kinds of different ways to trade MHP. It's 3 hours, carrots, not Matt. I know. We haven't played wow. Look at this. We got the whole Sorry. Thank you, love. How's yours? All right. I'm so hungry. I don't need any. I don't need any. No. Look at that burger, though. Wagyu burger for the win. Hey, do they have any napkins? Did they give you any napkins? I got a Wagyu bacon cheeseburger. Tomato. I took it off. I got a Wagyu patty with some kind of smoked bacon cheeseburger, and it's really good. I had one bite of it, and French fries. And she got steak frites. She's gonna come show you. There you go. With some salsa verde. It's a good night. It's a good night. This song gets in your head when you want to sleep. That is delicious. Oh man, that's so good. The way she looked at you? Babe, she knows what a streamer is. She was young enough to know what a streamer is.
I understand that she's walking in here. I'm dressed like this.
You don't think she's walked in before and seen people in their robes?
I don't know.
Yeah, she works at a hotel for a room service. She's probably seen worse than that.
Worse? You're saying I'm worse?
Well, more awkward. Maybe more awkward. You don't owe her an explanation. Yeah. That TV has Netflix on it. I looked at it earlier. Yeah, just turn the remote on and hit the Netflix button. So a mini Coke Zero. Oh my God, look how small that thing is. All right. Yellow line, not looking good. Let's give away some Blue Sky launch accounts. Give me a code word, and we'll get the wheels spun up here for a 50K. We have three of these 50K launch accounts. Looks like you're in jail. I know. But because I just have this brown wall behind me. We're in a really nice hotel, but if I use the desk the way it is, the entire back would be the room, and Lady Darb, you just see Lady Darb lounging on the bed all night. So I had to turn the desk. Brown wall. I love it. Brown wall is the code word. Let me get it into the bot here. Brown wall. All right, there it is. Code word, brown wall. It's what we got to work with tonight. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do about it unless I can just convince Lady Darb to come hang out over my shoulder all night. You just have to. No, I can't turn the whole desk now. I got all the cables and everything run. No, it was up against this wall. Yeah. I had to flip it around. I'll have to put it all back together when the show's over. How's your steak fritas? This life. This crazy life. Is Jay Carter still in here? Is Jay Carter? Jay, are you still in here, Jason? Is he still here? Is he gone? He may be gone. I was going to tell him to send me a Discord message. Hit me up on Discord. Send me a Discord message. We're probably gonna well, I know we are. We're gonna have to drive back through Charlotte from Asheville to drop my daughter and grandson and son-in-law at the airport. Shoot me a message on Discord. DM me on Discord or on Twitter, either one. And I don't know what time we're gonna have to come through, but if we're gonna when we are coming through, I'll let you know, and maybe we can grab lunch or a beer or something on our way back through. When we come back, I have to come back through.
Yeah. Kick the door on a payout delay. So why you go from day to day? Consistency rule.
All right, guys, let's spin the wheel. We're gonna give away. How much time do we have? We still have like an hour and a half. All right. We're gonna spin the wheel right now for a 50K Blue Sky launch account. 50K Blue Sky launch account coming your way. I'm going to shuffle the wheel. If I call your name, If I call your name and you win, you must type the magic words, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Race Aston Martin. Is this Matt's alternate account? It's the Sir Darb, I think. The Sir Darb. Did he type anything? I haven't been watching the chat. Chat, you're going to have to tell me.
Why is this in size 6 font? And why does it contradict page 3? You said instant funding.
It's Sir Darb. That's what it is.
You said no rules change.
Just Sir Darb on Discord, on the Prop Score Discord. Sir Darb. SIRDARB. Did he say it? Please and thank you. Okay, there he is. I saw it. I saw it just now. I saw it just now. All right, I put you into the winner's circle. Race Aston Martin, you are in the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to get your account all set up. Congrats. All right, we have 2 more of those, and we have 2 Lucid Flex accounts to give away to you guys tonight. And we've got about an hour and 20 minutes left in the show. Plus, we have 4 more boot camps to give away, too. No, we have 8 boot camps because we still have 4 from last night that we never gave away, and I'm going to donate 4 more to the show tonight as well. That was a really good burger. That was really good. Are you okay? Okay. We going back to VWAP? Probably. I think we could push all the way back up to MHP from here, honestly. I definitely think we could push all the way back up to MHP. This is the where it's at right now. So if you'll remember, guys, when we were in this original trade, I told you that I was looking for, my stop was about a break of 65, which is right where we are right now. That's 1 strike distance below the high volume pivot. That's typically where we are looking to cut a trade. If it goes beyond that, we're probably on the wrong side. So we cut that trade. We came back up to that same area, rejected off. We're back at that same area right now. If this closes back into that 65 range right here, we could definitely see a push back up into MHP from this position. Lucky Low says, hey, do you notice a difference with how the rocket scooter levels react during the Asia session? Not any more or less than they do in the New York session. I feel like I even think sometimes the Asia session levels are stronger at times. Like sometimes the Asia session gives you the cleanest move off of these levels. More so than the New York session, yeah. What did Dan tweet out? What did I miss? I always miss Dan's good stuff. What was he saying? I always feel like I'm missing out on gold nuggets of wisdom when Dan pops in the chat and tells us what's happening. Asia session can be cleaner because dealer positions aren't being changed intraday, and that could be one of the reasons. You think buyers are idiots because it's already pushed up too high? Do you understand how markets make new highs? Do you realize that everyone who shorts a new all-time high is the idiot? Just because you're at a high doesn't mean you should be selling. Would you consider ES to have a undershot? The ES level for undershoot, I mean, let's see. How many points is that? 2 points? Yeah, that is definitely an undershoot. This is definitely considered an undershoot. You're within 2 points of that level. 100%. That is an undershoot and could pivot right there and turn around. If you shorted any all-time high in history other than the current one, you were wrong, and eventually you will be wrong on this one also. That's correct. You longed a high today when Matt was streaming and made a nice chunk of change. It's all about the market structure. The market always goes up, guys. This is why we tell you most people click the sell button way too much when they're trading. The market wants to move higher, generally speaking, overall. And after a day like you had today, where buyers found acceptance at the highest prices of the day, and you're interacting with high volume dealer hedge positions, my TP is probably MHP elite. I actually may just trim out a couple at MHP and then see if we can get a runner higher off of this. Brad, can you educate us on holding trades? You seem so patient with trades going through volatility. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to educate you on that other than it's just something you have to do. You have to figure out a way. Number one, as soon as you put a trade on, you have to just internally accept that you have lost that trade. As soon as I hit a button to get into a position, I just accept personally, mentally, emotionally that the trade is lost. And so then if I'm watching it go into drawdown, I just expect that to happen. And if that's happening, then I just tell myself, oh, you expected that was probably a likelihood of this trade when you put it on. That's what you thought was going to happen. It's happening. So just chill, let it happen. If it's in profits, I'm like, oh, well, cool. That's awesome. Where would I be wanting to potentially take some off or take a full TP here? I don't know, man. You have to be okay with losing. Like, you have to get good mentally and emotionally accepting that losing is really the name of the game. And it's just like, yeah. The Asia session moves really, really slow too. So we might take 2 or 3 trades all night long over 5 hours. Where in the New York session, I probably took 12 trades in the New York session in 10 minutes and made $7,000 and closed my laptop. So you also just have to understand the market conditions that you're in are geared and built to move very slowly. So you just know, I'm going to get into this position. I'm probably going to be holding this position for 20 or 30 minutes or longer. And that's just the way the Asia session works. So Brad expects to lose every fight with his wife too. Oh, as soon as I get into a fight with Lady Darb, I'm already working on my apology from the first words out of my mouth for when it's over, because I know that I'm not going to win. You want to fight? I accept that I will lose. What was my lot size in New York? 4 to 5 micros on every 50K account. And I just wrote it up. When or why made you start trading futures? I started trading futures when the Forex CFD firms started banning all of the U.S. traders back around 2022, 21, 22. I was trading futures and I was trading Forex and CFD prop firms from when I first started in like late 2017. I was trading only Forex. And then once they started banning everybody, I had taken a break because I was recovering from a motorcycle accident I was in. And when I came back from that is when I got into futures. And that's when everything kind of really, you know, the rest is history after that, as they say. There's no couch to sleep on in here tonight, so I got to really play my cards right if I want to not have to get kicked out of the bed. What time interview do you use the most? 1 minute, 3 minute, or I don't use time frames. Time frames have nothing to do with my entries, my trades, my take profits, nothing at all. I don't trade candle patterns, especially in the New York session. I'm only trading pivot levels. That's it. I don't care what the candles are doing. I will pay attention to the candles from a volume perspective and from how they're responding to a level, but I don't trade candles specifically. So I don't care what time frame at all. I could watch this trade on the 15-minute, 10-minute, 1 minute, 30-minute. I'm just waiting for the levels to be reached and then respond and react off of them. I just finished eating. Yeah, I had a great Wagyu bacon cheeseburger. It was so good. Same journey for Boomer Trader, Forex to futures for the same reason. Yeah, they booted us. Forex is a wild west of prop firms, man. There are so many sketchy, scammy Forex firms out there. The Forex firms actually have way more control over your trading accounts than futures does. The futures prop firms can't really manipulate your accounts when you're trading futures. They can't go in and increase the spread. They can't go in and manipulate the price. There is no regulated price feed for Forex and CFDs. So brokers could literally go in and they can widen the spread on any individual trader that they want to and manipulate that trader into a loss, a big loss, just from opening a position. And there was a lot of firms that were starting to get sued and reported to regulatory agencies for internal documents that came to light, basically telling their risk team to slip certain traders to hell, slip them to hell, basically slip them and don't fill them where they want, give them a massive spread and slip them to hell. And so the Forex firms a lot of them started getting sued. Certain countries were really cracking down on them. And when that all started to happen, they started banning U.S. traders because they didn't want to get into the same hot water with the U.S. regulatory commissions that other firms were getting into. And they just said, you know what? No more U.S. traders. We're only going to work with traders with countries that don't care if we screw them over. Surge Trader. I've heard of Surge Trader. I can't remember which one it was. There was a big one in Canada that was run by some chick that got hammered and shut down. I can't remember what it was. That was kind of the first, whatever firm that was that crashed was kind of the first domino to fall. As if trading isn't hard enough, right? Yeah, they go in there and they completely manipulate everything. Was it Forex Funds? Was that the one, Kyle? The one in Canada from that girl that won it? Was it Forex Funds? I can't remember what it was. It was really popular at the time. My Forex Funds was the Forex side of my futures, my FUDed futures. Can you please share a favorite GP to trade setup you look for? I look for MHP is my favorite, and then a bull zone bottom is my second favorite. That was the slip. That was the slip them to hell, the Forex Funds one. Yeah. Where's the CKS Moss says, hey, where's that guy that was telling all the buyers that they were full of BS and the market had gone too high? Where's he at? Where's he at? VWAP is coming up. This is going to be this will be the first test for NQ here. First test for NQ trade. What is the yellow line? The yellow line is called a margin buffer limit line. And it's a line that we predicted on our chart weeks ago. It's fine. It's all right, babe. We predicted where this line would be weeks ago based on an illiquid bullish move from sometime in the past. So I like to draw it this way. Price is moving around, right? And then all of a sudden you get a big bullish move. And this move happens so rapidly and so quickly that we call it an illiquid move because there's not enough participants in the marketplace to be on either side of the position. So the dealers themselves, the market makers, have to provide the liquidity for buyers on the way up. So they're taking the other side of the position. Sorry, the internet glitched out there for a second, so I'm just going to jump back in. The market makers themselves have to provide the liquidity inside of here. If this position, the market does not come down at least 50% of the way, then it does not give the dealers an opportunity to neutralize their positions that they accumulated on the way up. They're on the short side of these positions on the way up because this is an illiquid move. How do we know it's an illiquid move? Well, what happens after this is if it doesn't come back down, price becomes liquid here at this level, and then we get another push up. Once we see that happen, we know that there are dealers in positions that are underwater from this level. And so we then go to the Rocket Scooter platform and we have a number that's associated for every instrument that we're trading. So on NQ, we have a yellow line number for NQ, and we measure it from the start of that run up to wherever that number is, and we draw a yellow line. When price reaches that yellow line, it's a representative area of where from this move, the positions that dealers were in from that move are so incredibly underwater and in drawdown that they will step in to the market at that level to protect and to neutralize and hedge further. So we call it a yellow line, margin buffer limit line is what we call it. We typically, I typically don't enter off of yellow lines. The way we teach the yellow lines at Rocket Scooter is that we will use the yellow lines more as an interrupt from a trade. So if you were long and you were approaching a yellow line, we would say that this is an interrupt for the market. So you would look to take profit at that level. Or if you were in a short, you would look to take profit just like you did right here. If anybody that was shorting down from here, that yellow line will be an interrupt for the market. We don't really know what's going to happen when we get to the yellow line. It's kind of a 50-50 coin flip on whether it's going to be resistance or support, or if it's going to break and then flip as resistance or support. So that's why we typically teach at Rocket Scooter to use the yellow lines as an interrupt to your current trade rather than an entry for a trade. Now, you can trade off the yellow line. I'm in a trade right now off the yellow line. And that's because I'm in a bullish bias sentiment, and I'm looking for price to rebound and push higher. And with ES pushing into and undershooting hedge pressure, it makes sense that if there is a high volume pivot on NQ that lines up with the ES levels, that we could use those as entries. That's why I took the entry off of the yellow line there. All right, guys, let's do one more Blue Sky 50K launch account. One more Blue Sky 50K launch. Give me a new code word, and we will get it typed in here for you guys. Give me a new code word here on the 50K Blue Sky launch account. There's only 832 likes. Oh, we got to get to 1,000 if we're going to do the Lucid Flex account, so... If we don't get to 1,000, we won't do the Lucid account. So, guide me. That's a great one. Whoever put guide me in, guide me. That was from earlier in the show when this guy I can't remember who it was, but they were putting in like super chat donations for me to read their comments, and he ended one comment with just like literally saying, guide me, like commanding me to do something. I'm going to take 2 off at MHP. I'm going to take 2 off at MHP here, and then I'm going to let 3 run. If we break MHP, we'll let those 3 run. It's still you can get my headphones out and put some white noise on. That's in the car too. I mean, I'll be like another hour, and then I can go down there and get it. If you want,
yo, chat's live, vibes are right, levels locked in. Oh no! Whoa! Here comes
all right.
that dude again. It's another green morning, charts on fire, Rocket Scooter lit, taking us higher, Matt's on the stream dropping truth, no cap.
Coming back down to VWAP from the top side now. We broke through it. What's ES doing here? ES coming up underneath on its VWAP here. We're going to need to see ES push up if we're going to want to... something floating around over here. What's the so YouTube is broken evidently. I don't know why it's not letting us type guide me into the chat right now. It's breaking it up and I guess it thinks it's a bad word. But it's not coming through on the bot. So we're going to have to change up our code word, guys. We're going to have to change up our code word. I'm sorry. But for whatever reason, YouTube is screwing it up. How about this? Let's change up the code word. All right, hold on. I'm going to change the code word to this, and I'm going to put it in. I'll put it on the screen. I'm going to change it to this. Dumb buyers. Dumb buyers. Let's try dumb buyers and see if YouTube will like that instead. Because right now, YouTube does not like guide me at all. YouTube does not want any of you to type in guide me. For whatever reason, if anybody has any insight into why the YouTube algorithm refuses to let you type guide me, I would love to hear it. Oh. I got you, man. I still can't believe he's literally across the street from the hotel that we're staying in. I got you, man. So freaking crazy. I got you, man. Let me see if he hit me up on Discord. Oh, I got a message in here I've been ignoring. I'm sorry, guys. Don't let this crash back to yellow line. I'll do my best, sir. I'll do my best. No promises. There he is. Let's go. All right, I connected with my boy.
Let the math baptize my mind.
All right, I want to see a push up into MHP here. Come on, give it to us. Let's hold VWAP and let's keep pushing. All these dumb buyers. All these dumb buyers.
Every single time.
Oh, man. The driving has catching up with me. She is out over there already. Completely crashed. Not even looking at me. You are out. Yes, you are. You are out. I heard a little snoring. This has been a long day for Princess. You got a lot of sun. Did you get burned? All right. Your face is a little pink, but not bad. I've seen worse. Yeah. It is? All right. I will go get you when I get off the stream. I got to tear this stuff down. I mean, I could do it in the morning, I guess, but I'll go get the fan and get you some Tylenol. All right, the first two are off. First two micros off here. So locked in a little bit, about $200 on that. I'm going to let these other three micros run just a little bit further. See if we can push back up towards the Globex Open here. I'll put the other three off. I'll shoot for the other three to get off up here. I'm gonna put the other three up here. I can't remember how much. How much did we lose? It was down like $500, right? On this account. I can't remember where we were on this Orbit account. I want to say it was like $1,300 or something. I can't remember. I need to know where I was when I started this because I have to calculate consistency on this Orbit account since it's funded, and I can't remember where. I wonder if my dashboard. I wonder if my dashboard from Blue Sky gives me the prior day, or if it updates in real time. Let me look. What number is this? 3268? Yeah. Where's the calendar? What did I make yesterday? Okay, so I was at 1334. I was at 1334 yesterday. So I want to try to stay around that, basically. I don't want to go over that. So I just need to know whatever I make tonight, I need to remember somewhere around $1,300 to $1,500 is the sweet spot, I think. All right, good to know. All right, we're breaking back above MHP here. Breaking back above MHP. I've got these three ready to close out just underneath Globex Open here. Reclaiming MHP. The hat head is for real right now. It is all over the place. It's kind of crazy. It's an online platform. That's why it wouldn't let us do that. Yeah. That's why it wouldn't do it. It's an online platform, so it thinks it's protected content. That makes sense. All right, you got 30 more seconds, guys. Half black, half gray, just like your hat. Yeah. There's a lot of gray coming in. So we started this account tonight at $1,300 in profit. We'll see if we can hit TP here and lock in a few $100 above from where it started. We took a loss when we took this MHP play right here. So if you're just joining the stream tonight, I entered here off of MHP and I had a TP right up here above this old high. We pushed up into it and then we crashed and then we broke MHP. I took a full stop right here for $500. We dropped down to the yellow line. I added right here. I added in right here when on the reclaim. We took out 2 right here, and then I'll have my other 3 up at the Globex open there. Now it's trying to break MHP back to the downside. Ugh. Aggressively, too. That's not cool. That's not cool. We rallied from a low volume node to the high volume node. This is a risk reduction zone. There you go. Well, I reduced by 2. I just didn't reduce by 5, Dan. Does that count? Does that count? How is overnight MHP calculated? That's a proprietary algorithm that Rocket Scooter crunches. It's based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options, and it's our estimate. It's our best estimate for where overnight dealer hedged options would be. There is no resilience, Leo. We don't have any of the power tools available to us. The equities market's closed, and all of the power tools are turned off. All we have are our high volume pivots to work with. If it comes back to break even, I'll close it out. I'm not just going to put a stop there. So. Oh. It stands for monthly hedge pressure. MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. Yeah. Do I use the ARB indicator? No, it's not available. Like I was just saying, the ARB, the resilience, all of that is unavailable in the overnight session. I had to drive home from work. Is it the same trade from earlier? I don't know. Not sure. We jumped in at the yellow line down here. So if that's the trade you're talking about, yes. We took off 2 at MHP. I'm basically back. The account is just above break even right now. If I were to close the whole thing out right now, it would be at break even for the night. I think we're going to melt up from here. I do, but we have 5 minutes until the 10 o'clock hour rolls in. Yeah, I lost the I lost the first MHP trade that I took tonight. It was just a few. It was about 15 points away from my take profit, and then it just reversed, broke through MHP, took the full loss at one strike distance below. We re-entered at the yellow line, added in on the reclaim of the yellow line, reduced position at MHP retest, and I'm hoping to get a full reclaim of this and push back up to the Globex open here, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Is it yellow? Is it common for them to break through and then reverse? It's just common for them to act as support and resistance. If they do break through like this, it will act as resistance. Every time it touches it, it's just going to be a pivot, and it's just kind of 50-50 on whether it's going to break and then act as resistance, or if it's going to break and act as support. This is why we say typically not to use them as entries unless there's confluence with like ES with other high volume pivots around ES's position. So. All right, I'm going to grab all the names here. I don't know why we're not getting as many entries on this one, but I guess people just were dumb typers and couldn't type it right. All right, if I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. Learn how to type. The magic words are learn how to type. Those are the magic words. If I call your name, you must type them into the chat to claim your prize. Chiqui Nunes? Chicky Nunes? I don't know if that's Chiqui Nunes. Type the magic words into the chat. You can stop typing, guys. There's no more entries right now. Chiqui Nunes. Chin Boss, Chin Boss. Didn't we have a conversation with you last night about some of this? Have they typed anything yet? I haven't seen them. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You gone. Reroll. Thunder Donkey. Thunder Donkey. Type into the chat the magic words. Loving the music full. That's so good. Thunder Donkey, where are you, buddy? He's in here all the time. Oh. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 2 rerolls. Smay G Trades. Smay G Trades. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Smay G Trades. Type the magic words. No, they were way late. They were not in time at all. And they didn't type the magic words. Smay G Trades typed the magic words, so Smay G Trades wins the account. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. All right. Go to the Prop Score Discord, Smay G Trades. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And you will find instructions on how to claim your new account. Congratulations. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, well. All right, let me... Thunder Donkey, you were so late, my friend. You're way too late, buddy. I really, it really sucks for me to deliver that news to you. But we had to re-roll. All right, here's what I need to talk to you about. So somebody was talking about, oh my God, I went and looked at Blue Sky accounts and I did my research, and they're a bunch of crap because it's a 3-step account before you can get to a payout. And what a scammy company. All right, let me explain something to you. Let me explain this to you again, and I'm going to use my green crayon on the screen. You have an evaluation. Eval. You have to make on a 50K, you have to make $3,000. Okay? On a My Funded Futures Rapid account and on a TPT Pro account, after you pass the evaluation, they move you to a funded, SIM-funded account. And they give you intraday trailing drawdown. And you have to clear a buffer of $2,000 with intraday trailing drawdown. All right? Then you can take a payout above the buffer. So, everybody count with me. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that again. Everybody say it with me. 1, 2, 3. Does everybody count? Can everybody count with me? Evaluation, buffer, payout. Who does that? MFF, TPT, Blue Sky. See how this works? Does everybody see how that works? Everybody see how that works, right? So people get all bent out. And here's why they get bent out. Because Blue Sky, they get bent out about this because Blue Sky is actually honest. And Blue Sky calls their buffer stage eval 2. So all they're doing is actually being honest with you and telling you you can't get to a payout until you clear a buffer. All the other prop firms, you know what they do? They just say you have to clear a buffer and then you can get to a payout. But we're going to tell you you're funded. But you're not, because you can't take a payout unless you clear the buffer. But we're going to tell you you're funded, but you're not. So one more time. 1, 2, 3. Any prop firm that makes you build a buffer before you can take a payout, it is a 2-step evaluation. Does everybody understand this? It is a 2-step evaluation on any prop firm that makes you build a buffer before a payout. I feel like sometimes I feel like this is the smartest chat in the world, and other times I feel like this is the dumbest chat. Or at least there's some dumb people in this chat sometimes. But Blue Sky Buffer is $3,000. But you know what they give you? End of day. Would you rather, let's play a little game of would you rather. Would you rather build a buffer of $2,000 with intraday trailing drawdown the entire time you're in a trade? Your drawdown is moving up every time you go up a tick? Or would you rather have an end of day so you can just trade however the hell you want, but you have to make a little bit of a bigger buffer? You can't get everything you want when you're trading prop firms. You can't. So they're going to give you end of day drawdown for 3K. It's easier to build 3K with end of day drawdown than it is to build 2K with intraday drawdown. Come on, y'all. I don't understand how you guys just assume some of the dumbest things. Just do this. Just think about this before you get into chat and pop off and you have no idea what you're talking about. Stop yelling at me. Guide me. Guide me. Guide me. Would rather be able to take a payout when I made $3,000 in a funded account like with Top Step and Lucid. But you can only take out half of $1,500. You can only take out half. And you can take out your payout after you've made one trading day of $250. You can take it all out. Like, are you still, I can't believe you're still talking about this. Maybe we're all dumb because we're sitting here watching paint dry. Yeah, maybe. All right, we have one more 50K launch account to give away. One more 50K launch account to give away. Let's do our new message is going to be read the rules. That's the new code word. Code word. Read the rules. It could also be think for yourself. It could also be stop being dumb. It could also, hey, Travy Fades, thank you for the boot camp donation. It could also be stop eating crayons. It could also be use your brain. It could be so many things. It could be so many things. You can't, it doesn't matter how good your logic is. Logic doesn't fix stupid, sadly. And there are just some people that refuse to look at common sense and what's actually a wise decision when all things are equal and being considered. Did we get to our 1,000 likes yet? We need like 9 more people to smash. Oh no, we're at 928. We need a lot more than that. We need like 70 people to smash the like button before we can't give away the Lucid accounts until we get to 1,000 likes. Sorry. So we're shy. We're very shy of reaching the Lucid giveaway. We need 63 more people to hit the like button. If we're going to give away the Lucid 50K Flex accounts, we have to get to 1,000 likes. Otherwise, we'll save them for Sunday night and see if we can get it then. Because right now it's not happening. Right now, it's not happening. This could be the last giveaway of the night if we don't get the likes up. We're getting there. We only need 29 now. 23. Oh, man, we're moving up. 18 more to go. Almost to that 1,000. Almost to that 1,000. 10 more. 990. 990. There it is, 1,002. Thank you guys so much. All right, we can do the Lucid accounts after this now. All right, let me grab all the users. Got all the names. We're resetting it. You can stop typing. The bot's off. The code word is deleted. No more entries. Here we go. Let me get all the names onto the wheel. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. Don't eat crayons are the magic words. Don't eat crayons. Paul Izquierdo. Paul Izquierdo. Type the magic words. Paul Izquierdo. Paul Izquierdo. Has he typed anything? I haven't seen him type anything yet. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gone. Reroll. And we've had to reroll a bunch tonight. We've had to reroll quite a bit. Moonlight. Moonlight. Type the magic words. Moonlight. EAB. Oh. It drops in 5 minutes later with yes. I don't know why people are so far delayed on the stream tonight, but you're way behind. There you go, Moonlight. I see you. All right, Moonlight, you win the account. Congratulations. All right. Go to the Prop Score Discord, Moonlight. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you will be able to find instructions on how to claim your prize. Thank you. I love you too. I know it has been freezing a lot, but I don't control how it all works. You know what I mean? Like, you can just keep hitting that live button and get refreshed up to the beginning. It's pretty easy. pretty easy. No excuses, people not paying attention, says Josh Hardy. And I would think that I mostly agree with that. How's the monthly maps looking? I don't know because we don't have access to it during the day. I mean, during the night. I think we cleared the bear territory on both the NQ and ES. But we'll have to see in the morning how it opens up. We'll have to see how it opens up in the morning. How long do I have to pass the eval with Blue Sky? As long as it takes. Elysium. They have no time limit. There's no time limit. As long as you need. If we open above MHP, we should close above it tomorrow around 90% of the time, right? I think it's like 75% of the time. Thunder Donkey owning it. See, Thunder Donkey was late. He's owning it. He knows. He knows the rules. Yeah, it's in the high 70s. If it opens above MHP, it closes above MHP 70 something percent. It's either 74 or 76 or something like that. 77, I don't know. Is Blue Sky just one use or 50% off? The 50% off is just the first purchase only. And then you would use score 30 for every purchase after that to get 30% off moving forward. So 50% off your first purchase only, and then 30% off after that with score 30. Is that market open or New York open? What do you mean? I don't understand that question. Oh, you're talking about the statistics above MHP? Is that just for the New York Open? Yeah, I believe that's just for the New York Open. I don't think that includes the overnight levels. I would have to ask Matt the clarifying question about that, but I don't think that includes overnight levels. Does Blue Sky have 1 day payout? They do. Once you have cleared your buffer, they have 1 day payout. If that's what you mean, like daily payouts, yes. If you're talking about do they pay you out in 1 day, I don't know. I haven't taken a payout with them. I'm not sure how fast it actually gets processed. I'm not sure. I know Matt's taken 3 or 4 payouts from them, and I think it's like usually within 24 hours it gets paid out to your account. No hard stops, just mental stops. I have a hard stop, yes. I just don't put the stop on the chart. But I have hard stops, yes. You can have a hard stop without putting an order on the chart. What do I think of hedge pressure long on ES? I think it would be a beautiful play, very bullish. This would be both of these right here. Both of these levels would be A+ setups for bulls tonight, which is why I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried at all about if we come. I'll probably close this at break even, but I would probably consider re-entering again if it pushed back below the yellow line one more time, only because ES is approaching its high volume bullish pivots there.
Sky so blue, I wanna steal it. The wind in my face,
So I'm just watching the buffer limit down there. It just dropped for like 10 seconds again. I'm sorry, guys. It should be good for the rest of the night now. Is Blue Sky a 5 minimum trading days? I don't know what you mean by that. Like on the funded stage, when you're funded, it's a daily payout. But it's going to take you at least 5 days to get to the funded stage. So if that's what you mean, then yes. But if you're talking about on the funded side, no. Can you email me? Yeah, email me at brad@rocketscooter.com. Just refresh the live button now, guys. It should all be back up. Once you see it come back up, hit the live button because it should rebuffer and get us back up to where we are. If ES and NQ MHP are far too off from each other, like today, which one would be? I always take both. So like I took this one right off the bat, almost took my full take profit, and then it reversed. And then when ES was undershooting, ES was dropped down and did an undershoot of its level. That's what we call this when it doesn't come all the way down, an undershoot. That's when I got in at the yellow line down here. So I'll trade both of them. I don't have it doesn't have to be one or the other. Let's go ahead and do our we have 8 boot camps to give away, guys. We'll use ChatGPT. Type boot camp into the chat right now. We have 8 more boot camps, 8 rocket scooter boot camps to give away. 8 rocket scooter boot camps, and then we'll probably wrap up with our Lucid accounts right after that. So type boot camp if you would like an opportunity to win a free month access to, in my opinion, the best trading education on the planet. This will be your opportunity to do so. If you don't win, you can just spend $20 and you can go take it. It's worth 100 times that, at least. If I knew a year ago, if somebody came to me 1 year ago and said, Brad, I want you to take this trading education. And when you do, after you take it, I want you to know 1 year from now, you will have made back all of the money that you had put into trading in the last 7 years that you lost. I would have been like, sign me up. I wouldn't have asked, how much does it cost? I wouldn't have asked, is it affordable? I wouldn't have asked, is it worth it? Or is it good? Or how do I know it's going to work? Or I would have just said, sign me up. I don't care what it costs. Sign me up. Now, can we guarantee the same results for every person that takes the boot camp? Absolutely not. Because some of y'all are just have no common sense, and it shows when you get into the chat and you ask some of the questions that you do. No offense. No offense. But for those of you who actually kind of know what you're doing and you want to get better and you want to apply yourself and you want to fix your errors, you want to fix the mental mistakes that you keep making, take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Kevin 8X dropping in another boot camp. Glad you made your trip safely, Brad. Have fun on vacay. Love you, man. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. Let's add 4 more. So we're going to give 12 Rocket Scooter boot camps away right now. We're going to give 12 away. All right, let me grab all the names and let me get ChatGPT up. ChatGPT is going to pick us 12 names here. Please choose 12 random from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. All right, here we go. The winners are Umbra Aeronaut, Ecclesia Trade, Pointer the Trader, PTT, Zero PhD, David Bartow, FOMO Futures, Struggling Trader 80, Take the Money and Chillax, Arsasash APM, Chief 5814, Kiana Mastellato, and Zach T. All right, if I called your name, you
Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade every minute or two. No rush, go slow. Let it build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro?
All right, we're back.
I'm not a shower, I'm a grower.
Go to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Let me get all those names again. I'm not sure if it got them the first time. I'm gonna, guys, if you see these double entries in the boot camp, just ignore. I'm not sure if the first ones went through or not. So, all right, you guys have been entered into the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. The 12 of you: Umbra Aeronaut, Ecclesia Trade, Pointer the Trader, Zero PhD, David Bartow, FOMO Futures, Struggling Trader, Take the Money and Chillax, Arsasash APM, Chief, Keanu Mastellato, and Zach T. You guys go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up. They'll hook you up.
You came in loud. We stay still. You want
All right, it's time. Pump it up, bump it up, type it in. You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now,
but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
same time tomorrow.
Actually, Sunday.
Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now.
win before tomorrow calls.
It's the last call.
It's the last call. All right. Let me grab all the names. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times. We have 2 Lucid Flex 50K accounts to give away to you guys tonight because we love you, because we want to say thank you for the way you show up and support the show and support the channel. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you must type the magic words, "Go tuck yourself." Go tuck yourself. Make sure you are caught up on the video. Hit the live button, refresh right now. You don't want to miss Lucid 50K Flex coming your way. Chuba. Type the magic words, Chuba. Rigged. Okay, are you Matt? I am not. He was just saying one day he will win, and now he's not here. Where is he? Trader University, have a good night, man. Oh my God. You got to type the magic words. Don't say, oh my God. Type the magic words. I'm here are not the magic words. Oh, why is this so difficult for people? Why does it have to be so hard? You just have to type. Thank you. See, just start with that. Just start with the magic words. We don't have to go through all of the drama. Just type the magic words. That's all you got to do. All right, we're going to take you off and we're going to shuffle it up one more time. One more winner, Lucid 50K Flex account. One more Lucid 50K Flex coming your way. KG Solo Man 888. KG Solo Man 888. Type the magic words. Go talk to yourself. That's hilarious. Dame Lane Corpus, have a great night, man. Go tuck yourself. Struggling Trader, good night. Drive safely. We'll have a great weekend. Thank you, man. We'll see you Sunday. Go read the FAQs joke. Go tuck yourself. KG Solo Man has not typed anything. He has not typed anything. Where is KG Solo Man? Where you at? Where you at? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. Reroll. Mitch Pepe. Congratulations, Mitch Pepe. Type something in the chat, Mitch Pepe. Appreciate you being here. Type the magic words, Mitch Pepe. Mitch Pepe. Will we find someone in the chat? The magic word is not the magic word, Mitch Pepe. You have to actually type What are the magic words? Like, you have to type the real magic words. If you've been here, they've been typing it in. Mitch Pepe, that is not the magic word. You have to type what are the actual magic words. Mitch Pepe, you have to type the magic words, not actual magic word. Still not typing the magic word. I don't know what to do with myself. I just need, are there any real human beings? Are there any real human beings that actually listen to my voice when I'm doing the giveaway and can follow the freaking rules? Are there any actual real human beings? All right, I'm going to put Mitch Pepe into the winner's circle. Kyle said he said it. All right, Mitch Pepe, I don't know if you're going to listen to this because you didn't listen to anything else. You can go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and follow those instructions to win your prize. All right. An absolutely fantastic week has come to a close, is in the books. Another fantastic week is in the books. Who wants to hang out with me and see if I hit my TP? Anybody? Anybody want to hang out and see if I hit my TP? Anybody want to hang out and watch me hit a TP, or do you want to just go to bed? We'll wait. We'll watch it for just a minute. We'll watch it for just a minute. What I was saying was, an absolutely fantastic week. So, couldn't have asked for a much better trading week, honestly. Taking a payout again this week, so keeping the streak alive, taking a payout once a week right now, so that's really cool. What else? Had banger trades. We've got multiple funded accounts that we're working on right now. We've got a Lucid funded account. We've got 2 Orbit funded accounts. We have 2 Propels that are building their buffer for a daily payout. And we have an Alpha Futures funded account. We have a Top Step funded account. We have so many funded accounts to be working with. That's going to be really good for us, hopefully, over the next few days. It's been fun streaming remotely. Have learned a lot how to be prepared and be better prepared to be able to stream remotely. So that's cool. That's cool. And tomorrow we're going to be leaving and heading to Asheville. We're going to pick up my daughter from the airport, and then we're going to head up to Asheville. We'll be there till Tuesday. I'll be streaming there Sunday night. I'll be streaming Sunday night from Asheville, Monday night, and then we will leave Tuesday and drive back down to Charlotte. We may just drop them off and maybe stay here again. I don't know. Maybe we'll stay here Tuesday night again. I'm not sure what we're going to do. But either way, we'll be back on the road next week. So we still have some more remote trading to do over the next, pretty much all week next week will be remote except Thursday. We should be home by Thursday night to trade back in the office on Thursday night. So, but besides that, we're just chilling. I'm going to go ahead and close this out. I'm going to kill us right here. This basically gets my account just basically above. We started at $51,334. So we ended up making $40 on this account tonight, and we made $146 on this Lucid Flex account. So I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Make sure you're hanging out here in the morning with Matt and Neon. They will be streaming again tomorrow morning. It's time for me to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck you in, and wish you sweet dreams of green. I love you all so much. The night shift is clocking out. TML 9659, Uriel Young, Bearded Traded, Shuri, Casio Cavalaster, Track Chart, Casio DC, RDINX, Brian B. Dog, NQ Contract Killer, Miss Lind Surfer. Good night, guys. You're tucked.
Chat slows down, the room goes calm. Heart be steady in my palms.
Gabe SR, Thunder Donkey, Umbra Aeronaut, Becky Pravanto, Rod Trades, Dane Lane Corpus, FOMO Futures, Image D, Zero PhD, Donna H, Chef Trader, Heptron, Croatian Sensation, Andrew Trades, Bobby, Spiv, Soli Trader, Rogo the Lamb, Carlos Perry, Wags Graham, Solos Futures Trader, Jaded Team, Lucky Low, Kristen Maya, Destroyed 94, Gypsy Lily, Good Night, You're Tucked, Kevin 8, Gamma, Black Talon Trading, Rain, LBPP1, Evan Stone, Good Night, You're Tucked.
Liquidity drifts, no need for more. Tomorrow,
Super OBX, Rick St. Thomas, Mark, BB Chief J, Kyle, 9928 Pips King, Diesel Trading, Chris, Adam Daz, 98 SR20 BET, Star Winky Trades, Ultimate, John Owens, LWSG, Mathematica, Rick St. Thomas, Robert Zier, BC Drums, TML, CK Moss, Toasty, Market Vision Trading, Mr. Larry Lifestyle, Dexter Goes Wild, Chase Santiago, Moises, Lady Liquidity, Good Night, Good Night. Watch the Current, Moonlight, Mario UN, Chat 774, Marco Polo, Flip Flop, Ranger 512, Adrenaline, Learn Trading, LSG 2012, Good Night. Track Chart, Yacht, Arnis Camillo, Slack Trade, In Brown, David Subin Simon, Massive, Oxodal, Rod Williams, Good Night, You're Tucked. Big Dub Trader, Jason M, Barefoot Greenback, Jay Black, Adam Daz, Good Night, You're Tucked. Chiuba, Sebastian Tracy, Middle Brown, Braille AR, Red's Everyday Dog Trading, Caesar DeCenzo, Good Night, You're Tucked.
night shift, clocking out. Close the charts, power down. Good night.
Hey, Drops Trades, good night, buddy. Forex Made Easy, DBP Plumbing, good night. Appreciate you guys. Go tuck yourself.